And when we guys had last left off, we kind of had to cut it abruptly because it was getting late. But immediately after the events of the Tower of Origin, uh, Richter, on the outside, you would have been tossed to the ground as it feels like something has hit you in the chest. Gasping for air despite not needing to breathe, you would feel as if your vitality was clinging by the very edge, as being knocked out of the tower in such a manner has left you with 1 HP instead of killing you outright.
Oh, lovely.
Uh, Sumi and Crafts, you guys would have been pulled from the tower, retaining the vitality you had kept from basically getting the shit beaten out of you by the Chaos Herald. Uh,
Oh,
and lastly, you would see a battered and bruised metal step out of the tower, having all experienced the same dream battle. You all experienced the scars of war.
yeah, that's a weird one for sure. I thought mine was weird. I gotta say, but seeing life through the eyes of some other person, is a little weird. But being at an event that you were never at, that probably takes the cake. You look
I'm
like you're still one.
hurting.
Yeah, you look like you're still in one piece though, metal.
Mostly.
Mm, yeah, like looking at the dents. Yeah, still one piece, and that's still dangling, so that still counts.
Uh, with the uh, with the memory completed, Metal would just have thoughts going through his head, that of what he had learned, that there is a traitor amongst the knights. It is safe to believe that K003, also known as Judge, is to blame for the Castle Heralds going out to both destroy the Protectorate unit as well as the death of K001 Arthur.
Yep.
It is at this point, Metal, you would realize that the statue of the Protectorate, the large metal giant that you had seen within the tower or the Temple of the Broken Moon, that matches Judge's description perfectly.
Mm.
It is safe to assume that Judge has switched sides, unbeknownst to those outside of this realm.
I see.
But before your memory, before the thoughts going through your head can even cease, a loud cracking noise is heard behind you as the Tower of Origin begins to buckle as another giant crack goes across the opposite side of it. And the central point seems to collapse in on itself, sinking downwards a bit into the ground, leaving the tower's new shape into what can only be described as a large crystal crown.
That looks
Hmm.
scary.
Maybe it's similar to the Tower of Chaos, where we'll know about Gilrickett more?
As if on cue from Sumi's words, a, a small diamond-shaped plaque would appear
Huh.
with a insert spot saying awaiting the key.
Looks like we need to finish the tower then.
Wait, shouldn't we have gotten a piece from his memory?
No.
No, the pieces are from the Tower of Chaos.
Oh, right. I forgot. It's from one end to the other, right?
as a friendly reminder, because it has been a very long time since we were last in the Gearton campaign, by collecting the 4 shards of the Tower of Chaos, it gives you a key to the Tower of Origin, to which you can face off against a super boss known as the First Golden King.
I remember.
Yeah, I couldn't remember how many it was. I thought it was like maybe 6, but no, 4 makes sense. So,
4 of us, yeah.
You guys currently have 3 shards of it. However, a new line of text will appear below the key, awaiting the soul of the king.
Side-eye.
Hmm. No, no. That's a tall order there. I thought we were supposed to be defending the royalty.
Well, weren't we here to get Maria? I mean, maybe she knows.
I'm going back through the notes and I look up the group note.
Right? Stop
look
that
back
Sorry,
song,
into the
man.
my
notes and
lunch.
Breathe,
poison.
breathe.
Krass is
I'm
taking
over here
poison
looking at
damage.
the I'm over here looking at the fucking going through the notes to go back to the origin tower pieces, the going through that, and then I look it down and I see upper statues, Iron General, broken nameplate, Judge. I'm like, oh, oh no. Oh, that's not. Oh, that's a long time coming. Oh no, that's not good.
It's okay, Nathan. I literally did update it after last session.
Yes, I
So
do see that it is edited, but still, I see that and my brain is just like, oh.
I am adding the names as you learn them. And
Well,
that's supposed to be in quotation marks.
it is in quotation marks.
No,
Oh.
Bara's below it.
It is. Okay.
As you
Okay.
learn the information of the statues, I will be updating them. But I will not be telling you, because hee hee ha ha.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I feel like the reaction of seeing it and going, "Oh no." Okay, well, there's that. First off,
Sumi, you, bleh. Go ahead and roll me an insight check.
Yeah, yeah. That's what it's all about. Yeah. Me looking at my inside just to make sure. Okay. Oops. I almost did it wrong. Yig hates me. Yig hates to see me happy. I wish we were in Foundry. I hate Yig. You can go die in a hole for all I care.
Well,
Yig's
it's
gonna
called,
remember that.
well, we call it Death Drassil for a reason.
hmm
Uh, with a 9, you were uncertain, but you feel you have heard something of the like before. Some creature in here has something to do with souls. Though you... Fun for Yggdrasil, not fun for the players. Uh, something within this realm has something to do with souls, but you're uncertain as what of as of what at this current time.
Hmm. Something with souls. Maybe someone.
I mean, this is a phylactery, so
Huh. Maybe her boss, because he controls people and she has souls and he controls her, so he controls souls.
it's a pretty weird power.
Or
Kraz,
maybe
go ahead and
it's
roll me an insight check.
Oh,
the
oh,
that light deity. Maybe she does soul things.
Assuming no check would be needed, you would, from what you would know, Valkara seemed to be a lot more physical of a god than one that dealt with the matters of the souls.
insight.
Could you use command to make somebody cast a spell? Like, if I use command on a wizard, could I make them cast a fireball?
No, because command is one word, and you would need to convey that somehow
Fireball!
in one word.
21. Well, hey.
With a 21, your thoughts would sort of trail back to your brief encounter talking with Luna through Sykes's body, where she mentioned revisit the memories that played when you picked up the artifacts, as well as visit Gramgor to find out the problems with the zombies returning to life. Perhaps this Gramgor figure will know about the souls. Though you never heard of Gramgor before Luna's mention.
Where's Grandma? Hmm.
It seems this answer has left you with more questions.
More
Thanks,
like
random
one, but
voice in
sure.
the sky.
You're welcome.
Stop being so close yet so far away.
Sorry.
Hmm. No. First off, we have to find that person. Just to ask these questions and see what he does.
Also, you
Could
would
I get
have
a
learned
spelling for
from
that?
Gramgor.
Yes.
Uh, it is in the notes, but I'll send it in general. Or general, I mean. Oh, good. That's convenient for you. Sumi, the name Gramgor is Sylvan.
They mentioned!
It is a name that is commonly given to Great Minotaur.
Does anyone here know a minotaur?
It translates loosely, and I say this because many translators out there, it loosely translates to champion.
Does anyone know a minotaur?
Minotaur time, tiny Minotaur time, mini Minotaur time, mini
Shut up,
Minotaur
slime
time.
man. Oh my gosh, I almost threw my mic away.
I
I was
Get
like
annoyance.
pointing. No. I was pointing, but I pointed into my mic. I almost tilted it.
Shut up, slime man.
Man.
Wing.
Does anyone know a minotaur?
uh, Not that I'm aware of.
No check needed. You would not have known a minotaur.
Hmm.
Not
Maybe
even one from
I was looking at
Golricket.
I was looking at the statues and going, "Are any one of you a Minotaur?" And
we're
I'm not seeing anything about a Minotaur.
we're north, right? With this tower.
Yes. You're north before Baron's Gate.
We could go ask Baron if he knows a minotaur around. I guess it isn't always a title for minotaurs, but that name is usually used by minotaurs.
Alright. I mean, if anybody would know of a bestial creature of that variety, it'd be him. He keeps an Andy's walls.
It's mainly for champions among them. Usually. Anyway, I guess we're gonna go trek up to Baron and ask.
Okay. A quick little 5 to 10 minute walk. You head on up to uh, Baron's cottage, where you see him sort of standing outside, staring up at the Tower of Origin, having heard what had gone on. I presume that was you, he says to anyone
Yeah.
who
Sorry, I'm changing backgrounds and getting people, okay?
Mm.
Takes me a second. Yeah.
Well, I do not believe it was close enough to the town to cause any damage should it fall. Just be careful with it. I, I, not just I, we, as people, don't seem to understand it.
Have you talked
Wait, were
to
you not about the? Were you not at the town meeting?
Have you talked to Wilfred recently?
Baron will kind of just look blankly and go, "There was a town meeting."
Yeah, this morning.
Semi-town meeting, not like the whole town.
It was
Like,
it was kind of like we got in real late and then people realized that they didn't know much about what was going on. So then we told them, "Oh yeah, in the morning we'll tell you what's going on." And so then some people gathered at the casino and we told them about everything so far. And then Wilfred was supposed to tell other people, but if he didn't, we can just tell you. I mean, we have time, I think.
Oh, I've been deep in the Mistwoods for the last few days. Other than the earthquake, I did not know of your return.
Oh yeah, okay. Just sit down and we'll talk about it. Cue exposition dump for like 2 hours.
Baron will instead cut you off immediately by holding up his hand and go, "Listen, I do not need to hear your explanation at this time. I am quite busy. I was stopping by my cottage to grab a meal before heading back into the Mistwoods."
Is something wrong? Are there more of those aberration things?
Baron will kind of pause for a moment and go, "Find Hylia. She is waiting for you in town. One of them has gone missing, and she believes she knows where to look for it."
Do you know a Minotaur that made it through?
He'll think for a moment. "I know of no Minotaur that have come through."
We were told to find someone called Gramgor, and I know that usually they use that title.
He shakes his head. "The name does not ring a bell."
Ah, oh well.
hmm.
Be careful of the tower. Usually only one person goes inside to get memories, but this time it sucked all of us in, and it was like that rainbow chaos again.
Hmm. Perhaps as you make this world more unstable by gathering the artifacts, so too with the tower.
Yeah. Right now, we need to get one more piece from the Tower of Chaos, and then we can open a memory in the Tower of Origin for the king
King?
of Gulricket, the Golden King.
Hmm. That figure, some called Duncan?
She'll nod.
Incorrect, by the way.
Was it the first one then?
Yes.
Ah, she'll shake her head.
Hmm.
Much
I do not
before.
I do not know much of Gulricket. My time was in the Bounty.
Yeah, I didn't stay there very long either.
He'll
Smiles.
he'll, he'll kind of give a short nod and go, "I wish I could have stayed longer. Hopefully once we are out of here, the forest will have regrown. It has been many decades."
She'll nod.
So, besides that, was there anything else I could help you with?
Uh, do you know anyone else who might work with souls?
My answer would be that which you already know. The lich who put us here.
Right.
That is. He thinks. Yeah, that's about it.
Okay. Be safe. Goodbye.
Baron will nod and pick up his axe with his good hand, then sort of just shove open the gate and head back into the Mistwoods.
Can we hear anything? Nearby, at
Give me a
least.
give me a perception check. Anybody who would like to might give me a perception check.
Yig hates me! Yig is my #1 hater.
Your number one
Let me
op.
try.
Worse
Wait,
than
what are we
crafts, to be honest.
What are we rolling for?
Perception.
Perception. Ooh, I'm not the best at it, but I have a
Damn.
foreseeable chance.
Yig hates us. Yeah!
Trips over himself.
We can.
Can we go back to Foundry? Column 3? Okay, I
We don't
actually
need to
hold
actually
on.
move the characters.
Wait,
We
is it
just need to
still
roll it.
open? I want to see
Yeah,
what I get in
Foundry's open.
Foundry. Does Foundry love me? Foundry loves me. I got a 22.
We will be taking the first roll, unfortunately.
Yeah, I know.
You would hear the sounds of one-footed footsteps heading off into the forest. Uh, considering Baron has one leg and one arm.
Yeah, sometimes I
Besides,
forget.
besides that, the Mistwoods are horrifyingly silent. Not even birds chirp in the sky in this area.
Anyway. Well, let's go to town.
Alright. Heading back into town, you would see that many of the townsfolk have sort of stepped out of their residences to stare up at the tower that has collapsed a little, since it is visible from any point in town. Wilfred will kind of meet you at the gate and go, "Oh, good. You're all right. Glad to see nobody was crushed." Ugh.
Everyone glances at Richter and his 1 HP.
I was about to say, like, Richter's just like, yeah, we're all fine.
Yes, we are in fact the ones who did the crushing.
You broke the tower?
No.
That's not what I meant.
Metal
No,
went
not
in,
exactly.
and in his memory, we got pulled in as well. And then, remember that chaos thing we talked about? The, like, rainbow glow? It was in there on the guy, and it pulled all of us in, and we were fighting it. And then we killed it, but then we saw more, but then we got taken out, and then it crumbled into a crown. But we think it's connected because the Tower of Chaos is giving us little hints and telling us about the Golden King, the first one for Golricket. So we're thinking it looks like a crown because it's for that, and we need one more piece.
I followed about half of that, but I get the idea. Y'all stay safe dealing with whatever that is. As per usual. How can I help you?
Do you know a Minotaur or somebody who goes by Gramgor or maybe Champion or something along that?
Well, the closest thing you got to a bull around here is my bullheadedness, but other than that, I can't help you.
Crafts staring. That's not a bullhead.
Hmm.
Bulls must look different from where you're from.
I show we bit.
Egos is still gone, right?
No, Egos is basically always in town until nightfall, then he goes out. As you now know, he goes with Eris.
I thought. Wait,
Oh,
what?
Rico, God, names, sorry. Egos is still out, yes.
I was like, what the fuck?
It hasn't even been a day. Secretary's still out.
Well, I wasn't sure if he came back real quick. Well, I think
Fair
we
enough.
should definitely wait until he comes back before we, like, set out anywhere. Or if we're doing
Well,
something,
yeah.
we stay close.
Yeah. I mean, I definitely have something that
Because
I
we
can do
definitely need
while
to
we wait.
talk. Cross his arms.
Yeah.
We got some
Are you
questions.
sure you're not gonna? Are you sure you're not gonna stare at him and then question the vibe of the air that surrounds him?
Well, of course I'm gonna do that. Do you know what we just learned? He's tied
Yeah.
to her, and he was there, and now he's here, but he doesn't talk about any of that.
I mean, Sykes knew her. And
Well,
you
Sykes
didn't harass
didn't
him as
know
much.
her.
Uh, sort of. I mean, if you know one, you
Because
have
he
to
was
mind.
there when they got married, but Sykes was just knowing a part of her. Like somebody would know Sujir as a different person because they wouldn't know actually her, because she changes.
I don't think going to someone's wedding means you know them.
Well, how do you
You
go
can
to their
you
wedding
can
if you
be
don't know them?
I mean, have you ever heard of a +1?
Well, how do you go to the wedding if you don't know them, though? You don't know about the wedding if you don't know them.
You know somebody who's going to the wedding, so then they invite you as like a +1. You're going because you're with a friend, and you're like, oh, my friend doesn't want to go to the wedding alone, so I'll go with him just to be at a party. You know, it's going to be a celebration. At least one would think. I don't know about these like semi-primordial beings. I don't know how they think of a fucking wedding.
She's kind of like hushed. I don't
Or
think he
at
knew
least from what
anyone.
I know, what a wedding is. We don't even celebrate weddings. This is just what I've read about them.
I don't think he knew anyone to know them.
Who?
Her saying he doesn't have friends.
Wait, Sykes or Egos?
Blank
Wilford will
stare.
interject. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Have you talked to either of them?
Yeah, one seems a lot more stable. One of them looks a
Again,
lot
which
more
one?
stable as Sykes is in the background popping pills.
I mean, Sykes did run away from us and hide.
Yeah, see, he knew better than to get to get involved.
He also summoned a hut to try and block us, but then he desummoned it.
Oh, he
Look,
did that to you too, huh?
it was a spur of the moment thing. Okay, look, if he knew the pocket dimension spell like me, he could have just done that.
Wilford will sigh. Man, that doctor tried doing the same thing to me. He
Oh,
cast it a bit too close for. He cast it a bit too close to the front, so I just walked around.
Why was
yeah.
he trying to block you?
He said he doesn't like answering stupid questions.
Like what?
Oh.
Wilford's going to look at Sumi and go, my friend of the flame, I think you know what.
Blank stare.
Brain cells not sparking.
Anyway,
What? She'll
that old doctor's an asshole. If he can't help, then it's not a medical emergency.
Yeah, I mean, unless it involves spells that we can harass him to use, or a medical emergency.
Sumi's still looking at the others. Like, just blank. What did he mean?
I don't know. I'm not gonna ask because I don't care.
She's
It
gonna
doesn't
try
seem that
and rub her
important.
little brain cell and try and get it to function to understand what he means.
Thaw the poor thing out. Come on, fella. Get
Go
some
ahead and
blood
roll
flow up
me an
there.
insight check or an intelligence check if you desire.
No. God damn it. No!
It is pretty evident to tell that Wilfred is saying that both you and he are idiots, and Sykes probably just turned at the sight of them.
Hey.
Wilfred is not a gentleman.
She'll cross her arms.
Intense heat seems to burn away at the brain cells.
I'll burn away your brain cells.
I technically don't have brain cells.
I have more brain than you.
Yeah.
Sumi has more brain than everybody in the party.
Yeah, you literally are the only one who physically has a brain. That man just pointing at metal. He's like, that guy just has a like memory storage device. Technically, it's upgradable.
Yeah, but she has the most brains.
Physically, yes.
Yeah.
If we go by capacity, then yes, it's me.
No, I
But
have the
then if we
most brain.
physically, yes.
You're the one who got stumped by the door gnome.
So
Kobold.
anyway, loverbirds,
The
We're
door
not!
gnome kobold? We don't talk about the kobold, okay? He's not real, and you guys cannot convince me that he was.
You were the one that was stuck behind all of his doors.
I was not stuck behind his doors. I can get through any fucking door, thank you.
No, you can't.
Wilfred will sigh and start heading back to the casino.
Anyway, if you find somebody
here?
that's a minotaur or you find somebody by that name, let us know, please. Thank you.
Sounds good.
Also, if
Haley's
you...
looking for you.
Oh, she told you too? Is it just...
She's apparently freaking out.
Oh, I guess that one thing did disappear. Okay, we should probably go talk to her.
Ooh.
Casino.
Oh.
Mahalia.
Hmm.
To
True.
the casino. We literally just say bye to him, but we also both walk the same direction to the casino.
Bye. I
Bye.
can't shake them.
Did he go to the casino or no?
Yes, Wilfred would have gone back to the casino.
Wait a second. Oh, hold on. Okay, we're fine. Never mind, we're good. I panicked and thought I didn't add her for a second. Anyway.
Wilfred will go up and just begin chatting with Mammoth, filling him in on everything. But upon entering the casino, you'll see business as usual with a sort of very twitchy Nahilia towards the back where she normally hangs out. She seems really antsy, just looking around and whatnot.
What thing escaped? Sumi will ask while walking over.
Oh, finally. I was looking for you guys. I figured the best place to wait here, besides your house, was here. So, I believe that the next of the shadow creature, or the Shadowburn creatures, has
Oh,
escaped, gotten over the wall, and I believe I
cool.
know where it is.
I see. Hmm.
So
It
where is
is.
it?
I will lead you out to it. It is imperative that we hurry to do this, but she kind of looks over you guys. You are not in the finest of conditions, so I'm fine waiting for you to catch your breath, but sometime in the near future would be recommended.
Yeah, we kind of just got out
Okay.
of a fight.
Yeah, that is important though.
Nahilia will nod.
After, especially with what we learned after fighting the other one. The other one, the other two. We fought two of them, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
the two Shadowburns before, yes. Um, you see that Nahilia is very much just like not focused on much. Her attention's just sort of darting around the room and whatnot. And it seems something about this monster is really unnerving her.
I'm gonna be real, I don't know how many spell slots I have left or what health I was at. So thumbs up.
I'm at this. I've only
Cause,
used one level 2 spell slot.
cause on Foundry it all got long rested. It looks like.
Yeah, I long rested all y'all
So
with
yeah.
the expectation that y'all would be long resting beforehand.
Well, you can't tell us we have something immediately to do, and then
Nihilia said you can take time to rest, so.
yeah,
Plus, the only way I could update Walter's thing was to long rest him first.
I think since we've already done our crafting, we should just long rest and then
Yeah.
we'll get to it in the morning.
Sounds good.
You guys would be arriving about lunchtime because the Tower of Origin's nearby.
Oh, well,
So you are free to head out whenever you wish.
I
It is
mean,
more so Nihilia is very concerned about this creature.
well, I mean, is there anything else we can? I guess we could go check on the Tower of Chaos and then come back and rest. See if anything changed with it.
Alrighty. We going down to the Tower of Chaos if that's where y'all are heading. Correct? Yes. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm scatterbrained too. Getting into character. Okay. So you guys head on down to the Tower of Chaos, and it looks to still be in its shambling state. Uh, the damage from a prior earthquake having, or no, a prior venture through the tower, is still evident upon it.
Hmm.
Well, I guess we can at least get this set up for whenever we're ready. You know, we could always just go in and skip the first floor, since we don't usually need to do that much anyway anymore. Unless we need the money.
Well, I mean, I always need funds, but to rest first and then go deal with a more pertinent threat to not only any travelers, but the town itself is important to deal with. That shadow creature.
Mm-hmm. I guess we can just do the same as usual and look around and then leave and get to the next floor so we can get the next piece later.
Yeah, it's not going anywhere.
That we know of. She'll squint at it.
Squints at the tower as she believes it's moved an inch.
That rock used to be right there and now it's right there. Sumi, a bird moved it. No, the tower moved.
Can't be true.
Sumi, when you were walking the path, you kicked a stone. No, the
No.
tower moved. Obviously. So yeah, I guess above board we can get this set up for next session and then do other
Okay.
things this session.
As per usual, pick a theme. Abandoned is always marked off since it is nothing but a death trap. Not exaggerating. There is no reward in abandoned.
Abandoned dungeon?
Yeah, in the abandoned dungeon, there's literally nothing there but traps.
Oh,
No enemies, no loot, no nothing, just traps. There's no reason to go through it.
peculiar.
I think I'm fine with just continuing Underdark since we're all pretty good against poison.
It's true. They do seem to do us pretty darn well. Well, pretty good against poison. Though I think swamps would also work if we wanted a change of venue.
Swamp?
Yeah, that's a terrain type swamp.
Yeah, there's
Swamps
nothing
are
in
known for
this.
being
Yeah,
poisonous.
of the available choices, Nathan.
I'm sorry, okay? I just remembered that there were terrains and locale, okay? And I thought swamp.
Somebody look at the options.
I'm not looking at the options. I
That's your first
know.
mistake.
My lungs.
Guys, we should do fire and I'll just sit back and watch as you all fight.
I'll be right back real quick.
I have the ability to throw you.
No, you don't.
Not physically. Yes, I do.
Nuh-uh.
Uh-huh.
Nuh-uh.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
Nuh-uh.
I can. It's called vortex warp. I can move you from
That's
here to
not
there.
you throwing me, that's teleportation.
Who the
That's
fu- who the
cheating.
who's creating the spell?
Yeah, but
God
that's not
size
This
with
throwing.
guy.
spell.
That's not
This
throwing.
guy. That's
It's
throwing.
warping.
I
That's teleporting.
I'm warping. I'm
I'm
the one
warping
moving
here.
you. I'm warping you here. I'm the one moving you from point A to point B.
Yeah, but not physically.
Instantaneous.
It's with magic. You're not throwing me.
Oh, if I teleport you midair and you fall.
That's
Oh, take fall
falling, not
damage.
throwing.
Dumby. If you're falling 80 fucking feet because I teleported you, I
It's
count it as a
teleporting. You just
throw.
said it's teleporting. It's
Because
teleporting.
I threw you.
It's teleporting. So anyway, I think we should do. I think we should do Underdark.
Yeah.
Or we do Inferna.
Inferno.
It's been like that for like 2 minutes. Okay, I have to.
It didn't copy the L. Take it.
Yeah, you.
Take this L. Hold this.
Sumi would be the type of person to say take the cell and then use the wrong hand. She'd use her right hand.
No, that would actually appear correctly, because then the right hand would actually look like an L to the other
Actually,
observer.
you can take this L.
So the Underdark theme, huh?
Yeah.
Yes. We'll stick with the Underdark theme. It seems to do us well.
I think.
Granted. Well, vermin could also work. I feel like I
Yeah,
feel like rats
but
would do
rat
that.
swarm. But rat swarm.
Oh, ooh, the rat swarm. Ooh, haven't you always wanted a reason to use your AoEs? Ooh,
A
Fire.
have you?
gargantuan swarm of giant cranium rats descends upon Crafts, devouring him and his mine instantly.
But what if they are
Joke's
blink
on you. I
rats?
don't have a brain. Remember?
But
It's
Mind.
rats do
all
not care.
cells of memory.
You have a mind.
Also, I'm not. Also, I'm like not very edible. So I'm actually horrible
You
for the
are
digestive system.
jelly.
Unless you're like
You're a
another
snail. People
ooze.
eat snails.
Unless you're like another ooze, then like sure, then I'm actually
Like
quite
the
nourishing and
Oblex.
have a lot of
So
skill.
metal.
Yes.
Does Underdark work for you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Elijah's going to the
Yeah.
bathroom, but I'm sure he's
I
fine
think if
with.
we did undead, we might get confused.
Elijah's in the bathroom, but I'm sure Underdark's fine with him too, since thumbs up.
Yeah. I think, just to make things easier for our lovely DM, I think we should just skip the first floor unless we really want to go loot it. I mean, do we have any upgrades we need a lot of money for? Because I think we all still have gems we could sell. So, I mean, if you guys really need money, we can do it, but shrug.
I mean, I've got the funds that I need currently to start building my suit in order to be more versatile, so to speak, and to prototype things.
I'm fine with
Right.
skipping.
Yeah, well, that's all.
The DM's itchy, get him.
Get him!
Kill!
Yes! Yes! Points at the board.
Hmm.
Yeah! The edit of that of that scene, but it's like a fucking It's like a gladiatorial pit, and he he points at the screen, and he's like dressed as like a gladiator, and he points at the screen and goes kill, and when it says kill, everyone in the stadium's like in togas and stuff screaming. That's the audience cheering, and the other guy is on the floor like bleeding already. And Steve Harvey looms over him. Oh, I love that. I love it. Pop culture, comedy, a
Cap.
beautiful blend of things.
So anyway, um,
I started crafting.
I guess since we are going to say that, I guess we'll just do that later when we do the actual tower. We'll go in then out.
Yeah.
So yeah, above board you can just plan for the second one.
I mean, you guys can literally just hit the thing, step in now, step back out, then it'll immediately shut down
Well,
and
more
reset for
so,
the next one.
I think we want to make sure we're all full health just in case.
Just in case.
Just in case
No,
it's a little bit of a death trap, you know?
don't
Nodders.
worry. The doorway traps are not to the outside of the Tower of Chaos.
Well,
You step into a room, then you go into the tower.
it's more so us entering and then oh, turns out you can't go, or oh, there's something there, you know. Better to be safe than sorry. Better to be full health with full spell slots than
I won't kill you guys off camera.
we're on
Oh no,
camera.
it would be on camera, live in front of a studio audience.
Okay.
Laugh track.
Well, either way, I'm going to build it for that instance. Uh, pull up the
Yeah, I'm
player's
just
map.
saying we can do the walk in, walk out the session we actually do it. Since I don't think we'd all want to right now. But yeah.
I take a step in, I get shot in the head, I fall back out, fucking dead.
Anyway,
And now I'm fucking dead. Here
I
you go.
guess we'll
We got
go
a beat.
back and long rest.
Delicious rest.
Yippee, long rest, my favorite.
I guess in the meantime, I'll go quote unquote purchase equipment.
Purchase equipment? Question mark.
I'm
Yes,
back.
for the EXO.
Oh.
Hmm.
The exosuit station is paid for. It just so you have all the parts there. It just needs to be assembled.
That's what it. Oh, okay.
Where do we
I thought it was
have...
the. I thought it just like I had the station and I'm quote unquote getting the parts. So I'm like flavoring. I'm getting material and parts.
Yeah,
Okay.
Where are our
it's more
notes
so
for
you need
what
to
we have?
assemble the station, and in the process of assembling the station, the parts would sort of go in as well.
Hmm. I see. I see.
Where did we write down what we have in our house?
It is pinned. If you scroll down a little bit in general, then for bedrooms, we got Richter to the back right, no bed, fancy chair, and a display area for his weapons. Crafts, the bottom right, recliner, bed. Sumi, she's on the left. She's got a bed, shelving, a small round table
I'm
with two
putting this
chairs.
in group notes.
Yeah. Metal's got the middle right, the maintenance station. And in terms of crafting stations, you've got an alchemy station built, a tinkering station built, the bronze forge, paid and built by Arc and Metal. It's currently on day 1 at a 3.5 because it's cut in half with 2 people working on it. A leather working station, which nobody has paid for and built, and the kitchen, which is completely built. The exosuit station is paid for, but it has no progress on it.
Hmm.
Minimize.
Wait, so has any of this been forwarded and worked on while we were gone?
No, because the building of the next tier stuff, like anything that is bronze quality, the players will have to work on.
Oh, is the
The
exosuit station count as that?
exosuit station, Tara is able to assist, but Tara would have to spend her air quote crafting for the day assisting, and she had already spent it on that point at that point helping
Well, more so while we were
Sumi.
gone.
Oh, while you were gone, all these stations were built, but the upgrades to the station are player things, if that makes sense.
Because the exosuit station says paid for 0 out of 7 days. That's what I mean. Would it have been
Yes.
worked on while we were gone?
No, because you guys have just purchased it last session. And nobody could work on it because they had already spent their craftings for the day.
Oh, I see.
Alrighty. Here is the dungeon you are looking at, and what magic item would you like to go for in this dungeon?
The real one and not the skipped one.
We're
I'm not including
uncommon?
the skipped one. Yes. Any uncommon item that is not a potion.
I'm trying to remember. Didn't we figure out the things we wanted? Hold on.
Oh. Oh, why'd I just click? Oh,
Hmm.
that's OBS. It is called the Lost Dungeon of Horrors.
I think we might need a little bit of time to think about it. Basically, I need to go through magic items because I have something in mind, but I don't know if it's existing in this tier.
Hmm.
Yeah, y'all
Guys, we
can
should
go
get a
ahead.
broom of flying.
You guys can go ahead and look over it whenever you want. Just have the item ready before session.
He didn't say no, smirk.
I mean, y'all are free to take a broom of flying. It's just broom of flying does have some detriments,
Does have some detriments, he says, as his character used it all my campaign.
and I was never punished.
Yes, because it was a power trip campaign. And I warned y'all, the next one is not going to be as kind. It is not a power trip. Ugh. Ah, back. Alright.
Man, I
Well, I
thought it
mean,
was. I keep seeing things and it's like, oh wow, that sounds really useful. It's not. Oh wow, does
it's
that do this? No, it doesn't.
is this one, has the quote unquote loot upgraded, quote unquote? So like
Yes.
this is technically a rare item, or is this or is this still an uncommon?
We're on the second floor, so it's uncommon.
Uncommon, okay.
The deadly is rare, right?
Yes.
Okay. I just didn't know if the loot pool itself updated
I
once we
love that
got to
it
a certain
shows
level.
me a magic item, and I'm like, wow, I've never seen this before. Clicks the plus. Dungeon Master's Guide 2024. You need this to view this item.
Hmm.
Bro, how do I not see any of that?
One of the tags, or not the tags, the advanced filters, you can say only these sources, and you can click all the sources you
Whimsical
want.
potion?
You can click all the sources you want, and then just not click the 2024 version, and
It's
then
the
it'll
potion
ignore
of
them.
whimsy.
Potion of whimsy. Oh, how delightful.
I like how you can add the tag for certain things, but it doesn't get anything. These tags are not useful. Oh,
Yo, there you go. That would have been something for for Grigor. medium heavy armor, armor of the fallen. While wearing this armor, you can cast Speak with Dead or Animate Dead.
Jeez.
And you can essentially do this once a day. And if you die, the armor falls apart.
The dry bones.
What about Ring of the Orator? Orator?
Balance of harmony. A balloon pack! Yo, pocket air balloon. Immunity to ground moves. It literally casts levitate. And featherfall. Phenomenal.
Guys, what if we got a helm of telepathy but we disguised it and then when we see Sujir we just read her mind? Easy peasy.
I don't think it would be that easy. Oh boy, the blood of lycanthrope antidote. All right, Billy.
All right, Billy.
You have 4 options. Chocolate sundae, marshmallow surprise, and peanut butter caustic blast, or antidote. What do you think? No. Well, what happens now? I don't know. Usually, it explodes.
I don't know half of what went on, but it was amusing.
Oh, goodness gracious. My eyes. Oh, they ache.
You guys can decide on a magic item at another point in time, but you
True,
all get
yes.
a long rest.
Yay.
Doodly-doo.
I'm back up to health.
That includes you, Walter. Congratulations.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Oh boy.
I'm pretty sure other than my health, that was the only thing that really.
Oh, here we go. If we wanted to
Wait,
get
should we have Foundry open and do that one too?
if you guys are continuing on with Nihilia's quest, yes.
Oh, let me open that then.
In terms of everything that I currently have available in Foundry, uh, on the quest, the only thing I don't have at this point is the library.
Mm. There. In the
Silly
meantime.
Thorn, you've already rested.
Too
Gunshot.
late. Too late. I've done it again. Honk shoe, honk shoe.
Nee, 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 nee,
Oh,
nee,
there you
nee, nee,
go.
nee.
If the paladin wanted another attunement short sword, a +1 short sword with a sentient lawful good intelligence within it, the Crusader's short sword.
So in tags, it has a bunch of things like utility potion, combat potion, tag, instrument, wristwear, cursed, deception. It has all that, right?
Hmm.
Beekeeper's commitment is a tag. What
Yeah, it's the beekeeper's commitment.
is the beekeeper's commitment?
Yeah,
Nothing shows up. Why is this a tag?
One does not simply find the committed beekeepers.
Apparently.
it's the secret. It's the shush. You found it. You found it. You found the secret new druid subclass, the beekeeper. Wow.
Alrighty.
Ooh, wait. What rarity is an artifact?
The
Artifact.
highest.
Oh, it's above legendary.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
For
It means that
reference, the artifacts of the campaign are only legendary quality.
the artifacts are only legendary. These artifacts aren't even artifacts.
They're not. They're really not strong enough to be considered artifacts.
You're not. What's it that Billy says? He says it to the villain guy.
Uh, who do you guys want to bring with you so I can import them?
Um, what do
I
you
really
think?
did.
You guys usually make the usually you guys decide to make that choice. Either we bring Snake Girlfriend or we bring lady from the past who probably should still be dead.
Jesus.
Damn.
Also,
Fuck.
guys, if we
Huh.
do deadly, we could get a potion of clairvoyance.
Wow.
Just saying. I don't know if we want to do that though.
I
I
know
feel
what
like it would be
we'll get the immovable rod.
no.
Yeah, the immovable rod.
What's
And
a
then we just
caster
get
gonna do?
challenged.
They're pinned
Right.
against the wall with the rod. They can't cast any spells. They're stuck.
One sec. We're being chased. 1 second. Hold. Let them get behind us. Holds it in the air. Activates and just lets it go. Fucking clothesline the fucker. Now go back. I want my rod.
They're knocked prone. They're not dead.
Dude, if you're heading into the movable rod at a certain enough speed, you're dead.
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
at
the
that
first guy
point.
would die, but the second guy would be like, hold up.
No, it becomes like cartoon where every guy notices at the last second it just
Not if
keeps
they're in a
running.
cart and the horses
He's
are
going
still
over a
pulling it.
cliff.
But then
Ah!
Yeah, if it's like a cart, you just put it at like the level where the cart is, and it just goes through the cart as they're running
Speed
through.
bump.
Speed bumps. A speed bump destroyed my car.
I want a
Is that
villain where instead of casting spells or having a good weapon, they just have like a bag of holding full of immovable rods. So the battlefield just starts getting cut off as they put all the rods around.
I cast immovable cage.
You know,
What?
that's some
Throws
shit
30
that
immovable rods.
that shit Noble would do. I bet he keeps a bunch of them, and he thinks they're the little, you know. I'm not gonna try imitating, but the rods.
And I mean,
They're silly.
why don't you just like cast? Why don't you just get a medallion of thoughts?
Do
Because
you guys really
that's
want
the.
Sumi to have a medallion of thoughts?
I looked at the medallion of thoughts, but doesn't it only have like a DC 13 you have to pass? Like,
Yeah.
yeah, it's a DC
She
13
just
you have
got
to
him.
pass.
There's always a chance that she can just be immune to it. Have you ever thought of that?
Have you ever thought that I don't care?
I was I was ready for you to say, have you ever thought that I don't think?
Have you ever thought of these
Don't
hands?
think unless thunk into.
Guys, why don't we just get a crystal ball of telepathy? It's legendary, but I think we could get it.
We should have polychromy. What the fuck? It's the gauge potion.
So I ask again before the train of thought falls further off the cliff. Who would you like to bring with you so I can import them?
Let's
I
go ahead
want.
and do Kara, because as much as I like Ashana, she doesn't feel. It's not even that she doesn't hit a lot, it's just that she doesn't feel like she fits the team as best as Kara does.
Well, also, we're going after a monstrosity, so I think her having the mobility and damage is a good option.
Oh
Fair.
my god. They added in a Popeyes reference. The potion of pugilism. After you drink this potion, your unarmed strikes deal an extra 1d6 force damage on hit. It lasts for 10 minutes. It's a thick green potion that tastes like spinach.
What if we get Metal of Dawson?
A what?
Dawson?
A what?
A what?
A docent?
A dachshund? What's it gonna do with a dachshund? Why would we
Docent?
bring a dachshund?
Docent?
I don't want a puppy.
I'm unfamiliar with this language.
It's. I don't know how else to pronounce it.
Docent. Docent.
Type it out, please.
Docent?
Yeah.
Type it out or spell it, please.
You pronounced it correctly the
Yes.
first time.
Spell E-Y-E-S. E-S.
I'm spelling what you're saying, and it just doesn't. And I'm just like, yeah,
Docent?
this docent.
Docent. Like docent. It's docent.
Oh gosh, hold on. Oh my head.
We
The
could
sinus,
give
the
him.
sinus
It's a
pressure is giving me
Warforged
a headache,
thing.
and the laughing's making it worse.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. You take psychic damage right now.
That's not psychic damage; it physically hurts.
But it's not really
Okay.
there.
Oh yes, docent.
So what is it?
Yes,
A, it's a rare item.
Yeah.
yes. A, it's a rare item. It would have to be through something else. Uh, B,
It could
B.
sass him.
I thought it was illegal to, own people.
It's a personality trait. It's
A
like
docent
Ordis.
is a person,
Yeah, it's like
like a
Ordis.
traveling guide.
Pichu understands. Anyway, I'm really upset that it has a communication tag, but you have things that are sentient under the communication tag, which I mean, reasonable. Fair enough, but like that's not what I'm looking for.
Facts. Spit your shit indeed.
This is basically an AI with life support that you plug into your system.
Yeah. None of these things are what I want. I guess we'll get another bag of holding. No.
I'll be right back.
Is there any one of us that needs a bag of holding?
Probably, but I mean, we don't need another necessarily.
Yeah.
I think there's other rare items we could get that would be better use.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's also making
I
sure
mean,
that like Nathan doesn't have one with his infusion, so that wouldn't free up an infusion.
no, I don't have one with my infusions. My infusions are currently, yeah, my nose. My infusions are currently my enhanced shield, this signet ring that gives me back a third level spell slot, and the goggles of night that are Metal's eyes right now.
I'm assuming we probably don't want it to need attunement.
That as well. A lack of attunement is kind of nice.
Guys, we should just get adamantine armor so we can't get crit.
Yeah, and give it to me.
I mean, yeah, you are metal. I don't know if we would be able to give the armor as an upgrade to him. I would also like an AC boost, to be honest, because I didn't realize I had Sumi at 17. Going from Mutra with like 20, 21 or whatever I had to this is very sad.
Or we can start breaking the campaign, get an instant fortress.
I don't think that's gonna go how we want it to go.
Remember how I flavored remember how I flavored getting rid of yours
Nope.
in Galen Odell?
Nope.
Paul remembers.
Well, he's not here.
Ah!
Guys, we should get
Ah!
some Blood of the Lycanthrope antidotes.
Ah! Nasal pressure. Blood of the lycanthrope antidote.
Yeah.
I already talked about the blood of lycanthrope.
Wait. Oh my gosh, I finally found the advanced search. Thank
Yo,
goodness.
the Mace of Smithing and the Mace of Terror. Hold on. Oh.
Okay, you can choose a source, but how do I exclude a source? I don't.
Dealing bonus damage. Dealing bonus damage to constructs. That's actually kind of cool.
I wish there was a way I could be like,
Mimir!
I don't want this.
We can get him a mirror. I'm sure that'll be fun.
A new look? Aboleth ramen? What the? What?
A bowl of ramen? I mean,
Aboleth.
sure.
Aboleth ramen.
Why did they cook them?
I don't know.
Yo, the necklace of
Tasty?
fireballs. I would not think an aboleth is tasty, especially since the secretion on the secretion slime that's on them literally causes the poison condition amongst other things.
Guys, what if we get a decanter of endless water and we just drown our enemies?
Potion of etherealness. I can just leave.
Well, at least there's only 8 pages I have to look through.
Yo, the portable hole. The technically better version of the hand of the bag of holding.
Time to get dust of sneezing and choking.
Yeah, we've talked about the dust of sneezing and choking. It's mid. You're mid.
Oh
Hmm.
my gosh, I hate that these things keep showing up. Don't show me something if I can't see it.
Ooh, hold on.
I didn't realize that it could hold 8,000 pounds of weight.
What? The bag of holding?
The rod.
Yes, it's quite powerful.
Wait,
We
how
could
long is
also
it?
we could also go for a ring of spell storing.
Wait, how long is the rod?
What? The immovable rod?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's like 5 feet.
Hmm. I mean, it could be useful for transportation or like getting across something. Because we could literally make rope swings with it to get across stuff. Though somebody would have to deactivate it, I think, right? So
At the end, yes.
I guess what you would have to do is like as you're jumping with momentum, reach up and hit the button. Uh,
Or just have crafts be the rope.
or just have crafts reach over and press the button. The mind crystal.
Mind crystal is what Daisy uses, I believe. No, she uses a psi crystal.
No, a mind crystal is what is created after a is what can be created after a mind flayer dies and is buried and their brain crystallizes. That is a mind crystal.
Okie dokie. I will say because we have limited time, this is why I kind of want to do this part after session, just so those who
Yeah,
have to
sorry.
go
Yeah.
don't have to move.
Yes, that is true. We keep
Also, if
getting
my voice
sidetracked.
sounds weird, I've got the AC going, so it's really hot in here. Tell me if my mic starts screaming at me, and I'll go turn it off real quick.
Yeah, as long as you got the noise reducing stuff, it should help.
Yeah. The problem is my blue snowball has an
Oh,
auto adapt, so input sensitivity will eventually start picking up the fan. Don't know why. It's disabled.
There definitely isn't any pickup feedback. Thumbs up.
Is there?
Yeah.
That's why I said, if you hear it, say something. Is it bad, or can you still understand me fine?
Yeah. It's just the high pitched hum in the background.
I'll give it a couple minutes to cool off, then kill it. We got everybody here?
No.
What if we got a secret dart?
Please
that's
let
not gonna
the
be useful.
magic item searching for after session.
Yes, we'll save that for later. Yo, shield +2.
I still think
Crafts and
adamantine
Scoomy
armor
are
might
hit
be a
for
good idea.
300 psychic damage each.
Joke's on you. Meow.
I mean,
Literally forms into a pretzel and falls on the ground.
I think we're kind of just waiting for you to be
Yeah,
ready for
we
Foundry
had
since we're.
we had the long
Yeah.
rest. Now are we gonna do something before we go out with what's
Mahalia.
her yeah, before we go to Nahilia, or are we gonna do our daily things after the Nahilia thing?
If we decide we're doing it before, I'd like to get that to redo my pistol if we have a chance.
Egos is like 2 days out, right? Or something like that.
You guys know that Egos is in the direction of Aspen Bog, but or just out in the swamp in general. You do not know of his location.
Mm. So we don't know how long we have to wait until he comes back.
Correct.
Also, we were told to revisit the things. Do we just need to, like, channel into the artifacts or something, or?
No, it's more so the group notes that you have on the artifacts is what you get on it, and this was before you guys had discovered the masked individual.
Hmm. Okay.
Fear. Scare. The picture you posted, Paul. Fear. Scare. And let's see.
You guys are free to do whatever you wish, but Nahilia is waiting for you whenever you are available.
Hmm.
I'm trying to think if there was. I guess the ring. Did I make the other one into a ring, or did I cook?
I believe you did the ring, but you didn't make the second one yet.
Okay, I don't
Actually,
think.
no. You got
Oh, I was
a
learning.
yeah. You were learning and got the first one done then. I think.
I think I need to edit that then. Alright, I guess I'll spend my crafting working to make the other one into a ring.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a crafting check. You can do it in Foundry or in Yig.
Would I be able to do it with anyone else or just by myself since only I can?
You are the only wood carver, and it is a one-person project.
Yeah. And I would help Richter, but I want to begin my project.
Okay.
Oh wait, I just realized I don't even need to... Hold on.
If you're going to do it in Foundry, just do your personal favorite and insight check since the role's the same.
Would I be able to... Well, I think I have tools on here. Oh no, I don't. Would I be able to guidance myself to help?
Let's see. I'm thinking. I would allow it. Yeah, I'll allow it. But if you were to guidance somebody else while they were working on it, you would be spending your crafting day guidancing them for it.
Yeah, because you have to keep reapplying it because it's only a minute.
Yes.
Okay. So I'll add a 1d4. Let me roll my insight. And then 1d4. 21.
With a 21, I gotta get a specific crafting things. With a 21, you would be able to make 2 rings from 1 rod if possible, or literally just convert the initial rod into 2 rings instead. Since it is a major success, it'll be half the cost, but still hold the same amount of value.
Okay, so I can turn 1 rod into 2 rings instead of only being able to make 1 ring?
Yes.
Okay. I guess I'll just do that with my silver one then.
Alrighty, so you make 2 silver rings. Let's see. Uh, Name them silver inert rings, so that way you are aware that they have something they can do and they're not just jewels to sell. Alrighty. Let Sumi's crafting out of the way. Crafts. What you doing today?
Working on the pet project.
Alrighty. Anybody with tinkering tools is able to assist you. If you wanted to wait and see what everyone else was doing first, then you could do that. Otherwise, Kara would be able to assist you.
Kara?
Yes, because tinker's tools are required.
Kara.
Oh, Tara. I was like, the snake lady? She's like, I've got a, I've got a minors in engineering. I'm like, why? How? Going with a kid? What the fuck are you doing?
I believe Takori would also be able to assist, but I'm uncertain
He
with
can use
him.
the small raccoon-like hands to fiddle the smaller bits into place
No,
and
Thieves'
direct.
Tools and Woodcarver.
Unfortunate. Oh, there you go, Sumi. We got another wood carver.
Yippee.
But what was I gonna say? Yes, I'll let the others go.
Okay.
So,
Richter, what you doing today? Oh,
are
go ahead.
is each ring 250 or together are they 250 gold?
Each ring would be considered 250. Since with your expertise you turned a item into something of equal value, and with the major success, you basically double your output from it. Able to safely cut corners and take advantage of certain bits and bobs. So Richter, what you doing today?
I mean, there isn't really much I really want to do because, like, I want to mess with the pistol, but like, I think my tool isn't. Yeah, my Tinker's is only +6.
It's a tool check, so it's bound to your charisma. So all of your tool checks are a +6.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just that since I would be having to take it down and then put it up together again, the bar for failure is a lot higher.
Mm-hmm.
I was just more you were talking about it last time and I was just like, "Oh, wait, you're right. That Nathan like literally can't fail other than a 1."
Yeah.
Yeah. The only way you guys can fail at the moment, due to it being on your best stat, is by not winning. But disassembling and rebuilding will raise that disaster level up. But hey, if somehow you get a 25, then you major succeed. You only need to roll a 19 or a 20 on the die.
Yeah. I'll help Nathan.
Alright, so 2 days of progress will be added to the exosuit station. Metal! What you doing today?
Yeah. So I remember I wanted to do something, but I needed to upgrade the bench first, and I did that. So now I could supposedly do it. I think I wanted to work on upgrading my gun hammer. That's what it was.
The Bronze Forge is still currently in progress. It is 2 days worth of work in. You could pull Ark's assistance and add in an additional 2 days, so it'd be 4 out of 7.
Isn't like I helped towards it, or
Yes, you help towards building and upgrading your forge.
yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. So Metal and Arc will spend 2 additional days adding to the forge station.
Mm-hmm.
Arc is very much invested in this project, much like Metal.
Hmm.
Alright, all the crafting out of the way for the day. What do now?
So I did mine on my own.
Richter assisted you with yours.
Oh, okay. So mine would be at 2 or
Yes, you are currently ah, hold on, it's in group notes.
yeah. Cat brought it
Cat
forward.
updated it.
Yes, I see. All right.
1 sec. Okay, I'm back.
Look over here.
So, what would you like to do today? Now that crafting is
Mm-hmm.
knocked out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
I have updated the quests.
Or can we look at them?
It's in the quest board tab. So Tower of Origins knocked out of the way. Tower of Chaos Easy is considered out of the way, even though it has not technically been done yet. So you guys have Nihilia's Help, the Forsaken Library, which is not yet in Foundry, but the Chaos Refight and Terra's Quest are also already in Foundry.
Hmm.
Y'all just want to do the Nihilya? Or do you want to do like Chaos Tower?
I feel like
Chaos Tower needs to be made first. You guys
Oh,
have
right. Sorry.
locked it in, but has not been made.
I was completely looking at the Chaos Refight, and I just said Chaos Tower.
Chaos, chaos.
Mm, yeah.
So probably
Sounds
either
right.
Nihilias or maybe Terras.
Yeah, I was thinking Terrace, to be honest.
Don't we need to leave back to the volcano?
Oh,
You guys have
For the Chaos
no.
Refight, we need to go back to the desert. For Terra's, because she's going to Navas, we have to go back to the volcano.
maybe we do Nihilia's help.
I think for today, above board, we should probably do Nihilios. Because also we're waiting for Egos to come back, so, you know.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Oh, let's do that.
Alrighty. Uh, Nahilia will, or bleh, you guys will head into the Inferno Casino to where Nahilia will be waiting for you. Uh, and you would quickly head out with her. I say quickly simply because of the fact Nahilia is kind of rushing. She would take you out into the swamp out to the east. Heading on out in there, it arrives at about midday. Due to your speed and the fact your party is as large as it is, no encounter needed to be rolled. Uh, you guys would arrive out in this large, sort of, trying to think of the word to describe it. You just you would enter out into a large marshy area with bridges all about it, as well as a giant flattened out tree stump.
Ugh. Ugh, my goodness.
You would get a rather bad odor coming from the water. Uh, Sort of like a swamp filled with dying life. Nihilia would sort of walk forward, being careful along the bridges. She would head on to the stump itself.
Y'all coming?
Sorry. I got distracted by Goku reading the Bible.
What?
Ugh.
You heard me.
Religion of my Dragon Ball.
It was a dead tree stump.
Mm.
Sumi is frozen. Oh, never mind. There's Nelson Mandela. I didn't see him at first.
My OBS got fucked up, so I'm quickly trying to fix that.
No, no.
Eh.
We'll do a quick
Nodders,
little
nodder.
pause.
It's fine now.
Okay. Nihilia will sort of sit on this log and just quietly go, I have discovered the creature out here, mostly from its tracks and wake of destruction. What we are currently standing on used to be a home, but she'll kind of like motion around to just the fact that nothing is there. It has taken it, destroyed it, as well as whatever else remained of this village.
I'm gonna be real. This looks like one tree, or what was one tree.
Nahilia will nod. The people of this village tend to use trees as the primary base of their house since roots stretch far beneath the marsh. They have a better hold than most man-made structures.
Oh, okay, tree people.
Okay.
Uh,
What kind of beast could just straight up take the whole house?
well, maybe
Nahilia will
they're the
kind of
giant.
Nahilia will kind of look over and go, "The horrific monster." Those words will immediately click in your mind, interrupting myself on this. Nahilia has never referred to the beasts as monsters outright. She has always referred to them as shadow beasts. The horrific monster we face is one of gluttony, devouring all within its path.
Hmm.
She'll kind of look around at the lack of house. It likely just. Walter, please.
Sorry.
It likely just picked it up and devoured everything within, possibly even the house itself.
A peculiar creature indeed.
Well, do we know how to lure it out?
I believe I am aware of how to lure it, so since I am not able to participate, I will lure it here in hopes that you guys will be able to dispatch it rather easily. Does sound like a plan?
Sounds good to me. Everybody want to get in position?
Yeah, it seems doable. From where is it at? Just to be sure here.
I will be bringing it in from. She tilts her head and points off this way off to the east.
All right. Don't let the
Above
fox swim.
above board, you guys are able to easily climb up and down between the bridges, but walking through the swamp, you'll be moving at half speed because it is considered difficult terrain.
Understood.
I want to know who built all these because they make no sense. Why is this here? Why didn't they
My
just make
frustration.
these connected to these and just have a big platform? Who did this? Who designed it?
And just so I can go ahead and have it, just to like I guess more or less possibly brace myself in case of something happening with the bridge. I will go ahead and have my arms from the Queen's protect the Queen's arms.
Hmm.
Go ahead, have them out and have at least like two touching the ground.
Nahilia will look up at you, this being the first time. She's seen you do this and just kind of give a little bit of a grimace. Though your methods are acceptable, does not mean they are not concerning.
I'm much more a person that would rather use every tool I have at my disposal.
Understood, but if that is part of your body, do not let it. Do not make it your whole body.
Richter is going to look at her and like genuinely turn his head a little bit and be like, "It's armor. What are you talking about?"
Oh, hmm. She'll go quiet for a moment.
Richter, understanding literally almost nothing about magic, is like, "What is happening? What do you mean?"
I assumed it was part of your body, not an armor you wear.
Oh no, all good.
Disregard my statement. It does not apply then.
Yeah. Thanks. Thanks for looking out for me, though.
Hylia will sort of hop off, head over in this direction, heading down the bridge, hopping the gap, just continuing off this way.
That that was so extra to hop that specific gap, but
I mean, she could hop this one.
She could have like hopped this one and then just gone on, or I don't know, like hop here and then hop here, and then you just got 2 small hops and you're good. I don't know. That just messed with me. Continue. It's like nothing else really pisses me off, but the way she walked out of there, that was weird.
Aren't you the one standing all the way over there, though?
I have. It's got above board. Richter just. It's like Richter really wants to test his long range. Richter's just like, I'm over here.
Can't wait to
But
watch him miss 5 in a row.
Let's go!
wait, I'm sorry, I didn't hear that.
He missed the joke too.
No, it didn't. Whatever.
Kat said, "Can't wait to watch him miss 5 in a row."
Fuck. Jesus. All right, you're right.
From off to the east, you hear a deafening roar as a monstrosity will barrel through the underbrush across the bridge, trampling all of its path as it'll stop before seeing everyone, then let out just a deafening roar, shaking the bridges and the ground below.
Okay, that's a bit bigger than I thought.
Alrighty.
Mm. Oh, I'm so hungry, boy.
Go ahead and roll initiative. And as per the new features go, this monster will have multiple initiatives.
Man, introducing you to the Lost in Galenodel. Really, you've done a number here, huh?
I've always liked those monsters, and Rise getting a puppet that summons a fucking Lost. Sign me the fuck up.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay, just so before we like start it, I want to see how the order looks before but see if I can possibly use my boots. I know I'm already first, but I just wanted to make.
Ready? We got the Debilitate turn at initiative of 5. We got the Inhale turn
Mhm.
at initiative of 10. We have the Conjure turn. That is initiative value of E. Conjure turn at initiative value of 15. And lastly, the God damn it, doing it at initiative value of E again.
God dang.
Movement turn at initiative value of 20. Would anybody like to do anything before we begin?
I don't really think getting in front of the movement's gonna be too impactful for me, so
Try
I think
not
I'll
to
be fine.
cry.
Defensive field.
At changing your initiative? Or would you
Oh,
have done that beforehand?
I would have done that beforehand, seeing as that it stays up for the whole day.
Go ahead and cast it. Did it add it? No, it did not.
6
Okay.
overshield.
Sometimes it automatically adds it, sometimes it doesn't.
Yes, I've noticed that as well. Sometimes it does, and sometimes it doesn't. Even though it says that it's going to. Because it asks me, it's like, do you want me to automatically edit? I'm like, yes, please. And then it doesn't. And I'm like, you lie. You lie and you cheat.
Alrighty. And with a new boss style comes a new music.
Also,
The Shadowburn Hungry. Alrighty. Unpause the game and everybody ready?
I believe so.
Let's
Yeah.
party. On its movement
Let's
turn,
party.
the Shadowburn will 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 60, 50, 55, 60. It'll try and reach forward towards Crafts, but its arms will fall short.
Ah, he got short
Richter,
arms.
friendly
Uh,
reminder, that this monster has scannable features on it, and I've decided to up the scannables ever so slightly, so now that you can chain scannables off of each other, learning one thing or another.
what do you mean by that?
I'm so glad you asked, as I fumbled over my words. Scannable features. You can learn the movement turn, the conjure turn, the inhale turn, the debilitate turn, or the features themselves. Deep inhale, devouring breath, enhanced life hunger, nihilia, and choke. Locked behind learning the inhale turn.
All right. It's always like my perception is not horrid. I always think like I should probably just damn it. You know what's really funny? I don't even know why I'm measuring. Um,
What's the distance? Yes.
The swirling is giving the optical illusion that it is moving.
it does look pretty cool.
Because when I stare at it, it looks like it's moving.
Speaking of
Okay.
moving, you like the little birds and air quote bugs that I added to the map?
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
wondering what those were when I first saw them, but it looks pretty cool.
Yeah, I just turned the embers black and it made them that kind of color, so it worked out great.
Mm-mm.
Try and make the maps feel a little more alive.
Yeah. Um, I'm going to. You know what? Let's do a. I'm gonna do a regular. How am I gonna move him? Shit. I'm gonna do a regular shot with the holy hunting rifle,
Alrighty.
and sorry, I was getting confused. I'm gonna do the radiant, fully the radiant damage.
Alrighty. With a 14, you'll see as the bullet whizzes by the creature and then just bounces off of its skin.
Time to fan the hammer.
That was your first attack.
Oh right, duh. I always forget that. Second verse, same as the first.
Second shot, damage, not.
Okay. Then now I'll fan the hammer. I will take a shot.
A 16 will fall just short, missing the beast. A 22 will hit, and this is the radiant one, correct?
Yes.
Dealing 18 points of damage as the creature hisses and growls.
Okay. Action bonus action. You know, I was really thinking about trying to sharpshooter for one of those shots, but I was like, nope, not really getting that.
Wait, sorry, did we gather anything or no?
No.
Okay, just making sure I didn't miss anything.
Yeah, that's action bonus action. I don't want to move.
Okay. The conjure turn. You'll see as the Shadowburn Hungry sort of tilts its head up to the sky, then lets out a just guttural retching noise as... Oh, that thing was not there. Sec.
One.
As three large globs fly out onto the field, as a zombie will fall here, here, and here. The zombies will not act on this turn, they will act on following conjure turns. Crabs.
Well then. That's interesting. I guess I'll go do my work. Hello. Now, there is plenty to go around, fellow.
Saying that in such a manner is always so weird. It screams at you. No, calm down.
Yeah, not today, Satan.
You know what? Just in case for silliness reasons, I will Staff of Memory.
Give me that D12. A number 3. You know him, you love him, it's the bestial chef time. You roar out a battle cry. As a bonus action, you can rally an ally into taking a turn immediately.
All right. Well, I've already used my bonus action, but I can still do my regular actions.
And you can use this amount of times up to your proficiency bonus. Forgot to add that
Yes.
part.
Yes.
I will add the transform condition as the spirit of Kilmorn rallies you.
Thunder Gauntlet.
Let's go.
A 10 will bounce off of its legs. It'll look down at you.
All right. That one doesn't work. Let's try this one.
That'll hit, dealing 7 points of damage.
All right, I see it now. All right, and that should be mine.
Sume.
It's me. I don't like the look of this thing next to me. Therefore, I will attack it.
Okay.
Blah!
Sume, you're gonna love this. A 10 will hit. And you would notice as you hit it, deals double damage.
Phenomenal. You guys keep going. I'm taking a piss.
Well, I think I'm going to use my bonus action to try and learn something.
Okie doke.
I think I will try and learn about my fate with the conjure turn.
Alrighty. Give me a DC 13 Arcana check.
Fingers crossed. Wah. Well,
With a 7, there is unfortunately nothing I can give you.
I am going to take an AOP.
The zombie will swing,
Wah.
give it a good old whack.
wasn't horrible. Wow. It max damaged me.
So when we start swinging,
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's me.
alrighty, the inhale turn. You'll see as the Shadowburn tilts its head up into the air again and just begins to suck in air all around it as a just tornado of energy comes out from it. All creatures within this area are immediately dragged across the ground and brought within 5 feet.
Wow. Meanwhile, crafts. I am the star that is a.
You'll see that the Shadowburn now has its chest puffed up. Kara's turn. So anyway, she
Get
started
out of there when
swinging.
you're done!
Kara gives a thumbs up. And a good old 1. 20 will hit for 6 points of damage. 2. A 15 will miss. And a friendly reminder, NPCs cannot scan, so Kara will instead do the next best thing. Punch! With a flurry of blows.
Very nice.
That's a crit, dealing 13 points of damage. And she will twist a Hand of Harm into it. So this will be turned into a crit, and I will be adding +2 to it.
By the way, since I don't know if you were here, Nathan, they're weak to fire.
The zombies? Yes, I was here for that. The big guy, we don't know yet, right?
Correct, you are uncertain. And follow up with another punch. Another crit. And Kara, having the mobile feet, will immediately 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. She can move 10 more feet. She's going to wait right here. And the debilitate turn. You'll see as the Shadowburn tilts its head back as the massive bulge within its chest begins to move up to its throat. And then it lets out just this volatile, viscous ooze onto the ground in front of it. Pointed on the zombie specifically, Kara and Sumi are just out of range. Metal and the
Sweats.
zombie. I need a Constitution saving throw. Zombie will succeed, taking 7 points of acid and necrotic damage. Metal will succeed, taking 7 points of acid and necrotic damage.
I activate Shield Master Evasion. So
With
I
his
say no
shield
to that,
mastery evasion, a big ol'
eating up my
no you.
reaction.
The volatile vomit. The Shadowburn Hungry vomits up a mixture of necrotic acid and viscera onto a point within range. Make a DC 14 Constitution saving throw. Every time you enter the unholy acid or take 2d8 necrotic and 2d8 acid damage on a failure. Half on success. This effect will remain on the battlefield as long as the Shadowburn lives. Metal.
Yes, it is me.
Wait, that means we got like a time limit because it's just gonna start making everything on.
Perhaps there is a way to prevent this.
Yeah, guys, time for all of us to start scanning more.
Metal, you will be taking the damage again if you end your turn within the space.
Gotcha. Uh, Anybody think they would benefit from a protection from evil and good?
Probably the person squaring up with it.
Yeah, I would say probably frontliners. Thanks to my bonus range, I'm probably able to stay out of those.
I'm sorry, what was that, Elijah? The first part?
Oh, sorry. I was saying probably aim for more of the frontliners like you and Crafts. Then maybe Kara afterwards, and then Sumi.
Okay.
Just what I think.
Richter just running away from the zombie ooze while shooting the big guy.
I think I'm gonna start because with sharpshooter, with them having such a low AC, I can just do sharpshooter and try to kill them all. So I think that's what I'm probably gonna start focusing on.
Also, can we talk about how yet again peace has returned to the world as Middle gets a 0?
Every time it happens, there must be peace, and he must get. Every time he succeeds and gets above a 15, he must have 3 zeros.
So,
Balanced as all things should be.
so I do have to. So, would y'all be fine by yourselves over dealing with the undead, like the lesser undead?
Yeah, go help Crafts. We're good.
Okay. Then I will. What was it? Do I right click? No. What was the thing for?
Spacebar, I believe.
Okay.
Moving to
Using all
30
my
feet,
movement here.
zombie will immediately take a swing. A 9 will miss.
I'll switch to my bamboo lance. It's two-handed, right?
Yes.
Okay, where's my unequip my shield temporarily to accurately reflect my defense. There, my inventory. There we go, and then I should be able to just stab it from here, right?
Yes,
With the
because the
lance?
lance has a 10-foot range.
Okay. Oh, but shit. That's right. I wanted to do the whole thing with that. Never mind. So that takes an action. And then for bonus. Could have sworn there was like a shortcut, like of just a category that shows all of my bonus action
On D&D
options.
Beyond there is, but on Foundry there is not. If
Oh.
On
you can
Foundry,
also
there is
add
for certain things.
Hmm.
you can also scan as a bonus action if you wanted.
Okay.
You can search by bonus action. Are you looking in your inventory for bonus action things, or are you
Like
looking
spells and such.
in spells? Go to the filters and then bonus action. And then you can
Hmm.
also do the same for features, bonus action, or you can go in your items and your bags, do bonus action. You can do all of it in Foundry.
Gotcha. Okay, let me retract my statement about using the lance. Just go have the where is it? I guess shield and chainsword or something. Yeah, that. Have that, and then I'll use. Where is it? Protection evil good on crafts.
Okay, go ahead and
Me.
cast it.
Oh, is it level 1? Apparently so. Okay, let's see. Use that. And then I'll do bonus action scan.
Okay, let me pull up the scan thing real quick as I grab the effect for crafts.
Yay.
So you can do an Arcana check to learn the movement turn, the conjure turn, the inhale turn, or debilitate turn. Or you could search one of the features / lore, DC 15 perception or history check. Learning deep inhale, devouring breath, enhanced life hunger, nihilya, or choke.
Hmm.
Nihilya. Why?
What all have we done but already?
Nothing as of yet.
Okay.
If I would give a suggestion, I would probably do the debilitate turn, just because that's gonna lock down so much area. If we can figure out a way to get rid of it, stop it.
Okay.
But I mean, that is
Alright.
gonna
Then
mostly
I'll
have
go for
to
that.
because
So just roll Arcana.
Yes. With a 22, the debilitate turn. At Initiative 5, the Shadowburn Hungry moves up to 30 feet and uses volatile vomit at an area within range. The debilitate turn is off. Bleh, I forgot to add it in the scannables, but by learning the debilitate turn, you can also learn choke. So choke is now technically unlocked as I stutter.
Yeah, I'm guessing
And
choke is what we
mispronounced
really want to
debilitate.
learn. So
I'm about to differentiate.
I'm about to dissociate.
all right. So is that what you're doing? Is that good for you, Metal?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Action bonus
I
action
don't.
movement.
Yeah. I don't think I can end my turn. It says it's a debilitate turn, so it's probably bugged again.
How does it keep doing that? It's like yours specifically. Alrighty. Movement turn. Will 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. You'll note it is immune to its own acid. 45. Then it'll turn and bring a hand down upon crafts as it slashes with its claw at disadvantage.
Yay.
A
This
24 will.
this motherfucker. This motherfucker gonna out here fucking pull this kind of magic bullshit on me.
The dice say, fuck you anyway. Or
Let me check.
Yeah.
Let me check. No. There's a reason I don't bring shield.
it did never hit me, there's no way.
It's 11 damage. Technically only 5 damage.
And crafts, you are now considered restrained, as it is holding you within its hand.
Oh, so it's grabbing me.
The slime boys got caught.
Alrighty. Richter.
Yes. All right. So, first, my first shot is going on this one. I'm just gonna do regular piercing.
Okay. A 13 will hit, as the zombie will drop to 1 health,
Dang it! I didn't even think.
as its undead fortitude will proc. So 34 damage minus 21 equals 13. So the zombie needs to make a Constitution saving throw of 18 or higher, as it poofs into shadowy blackness.
Go ahead and target the one right beside the hungry.
Alrighty.
Ooh,
That is a critical miss. The fumes of the acid seem to have gotten to you, as the aim is not true.
thanks.
Tell the story, God.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and use my bonus action. Wait, what is the list again? Perception. Yeah, I'll do. I'm gonna do. Use my bonus action to try to check out choke.
Alrighty. DC 15 perception check.
Damn it!
With a 9, there's unfortunately nothing I can give you.
All right, it's my turn.
On the conjure turn, the Shadowburn will begin retching once more, as it spits out 2 blobs of black energy. Nathan, don't freak out. The zombie standing in the volatile vomit will immediately, he actually can't leave the volatile vomit due to his targeting, so I'm just going to go ahead and roll it. Zombie needs to make the con save. He does not. So he will take 14 points of damage, and he needs to make a Constitution save of 8 or higher. He's still standing. Cool. 5, 10. Take a swing at Kara. As expected. This zombie will 5, 10, 15, 20. Since it's ending its movement in there, it'll also need to make the Constitution save. Failing. Dropping down to 1. Undead Fortitude will proc once again. This time the DC is 19. As it will immediately die before it can even swing. Crafts, you are restrained.
Hmm. Can I attempt an escape?
Yes, you may. It is a. I'm just going to roll claw, not the damage. It is a DC 16 athletics or acrobatics check.
Action,
Hey,
correct?
Yes.
sorry, I stepped away for a second. Is that just a zombie under me, or did we get any information on it?
The conjure turn spat out those creatures.
Understood. Thank you.
And I was told not to freak out.
I will describe the creatures for you, and this will probably cause Nathan to start freaking out. You see a vaguely humanoid ethereal being standing there, as just darkness shrouds off of it into the area below, just to vanish into nothingness.
Mm.
Nathan's not freaking out, so
I mean, first off, I was told don't freak out, so I'm not. I was given that order first, so my freak out is within. It
you only
is,
ever follow the. You only ever do as you're told when it's funny.
yes, but mostly when I've been told preemptively, and it's funny. Because yes, I am aware of what that is.
Okay, all right. So what you got left to do, Slime Boy?
Oh, right. Yes, I escaped its grasp. Um, hmm. All I have is my bonus action. So, bonus action. Richter, get a free turn right now.
A free turn? I mean,
You
free action.
immediately can take your it says
You
free
essentially
turn,
get a
but
free,
yeah,
yeah, you
you get a
you get
free
a
action,
free action.
like Alpex's rally.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will correct
Um.
that.
Like Outpex's rally and Kilmorn had a rally too. Kilmorn had
No.
the
Yep.
chef's rally
Oh
Hmm.
yeah.
from the banner.
I'm gonna switch to Radiant and attack the thing below me.
Okay. With a 26, you will immediately hear the shadow screech out as it immediately fading away into nothingness.
I
Alrighty,
don't think
give
I
one
really
more
need to
attack.
check, but God, I can't even see how much that is.
95 feet.
Ah, thank you. Um. Oh yeah, I'll just go ahead and shoot the other one on the other side.
Alrighty. A 25 will hit. Crash, you see a bullet whiz by her head and go straight through the shadow, destroying it instantly.
Thumbs up.
All right. That's my turn. That's my action.
Yep, that's your free action, and that's the end of my turn because I escaped and then did that.
Sume.
It's me.
It's gonna be me.
Alright, well, we're gonna. 5, 10. Hit! If I can open my thing. Hit! Holy
A
shit.
23 will hit, and the zombie has to make a DC 24 Constitution save. As it fades away into shadowy nothingness.
Okay. And we haven't learned anything, correct?
You guys have only learned a debilitate turn.
Oh. What was it? I didn't note it down.
The
Oh,
Shadowburn
that.
Hungry moves 30
I
feet and
see.
uses volatile vomit.
Oh right, we had the combat.
You guys have also unlocked choke as something you can scan for. Here, let me update choke real quick. Or update scannables. Okay. Boop.
Um.
Hungry.
Hungry.
So I'm assuming since we have that, we can find choke now.
Yes, you can now
Okay.
scan choke.
I think I'm gonna go for it with my perception.
Alrighty, DC 15.
Fingers crossed.
That's a crit.
Dang.
What else would you like to learn from the features?
Uh, let's go for. I think I want to be a little silly. Let's go for Nahilia.
Alrighty, we're going to start out with choke. If an object or a creature of large size is in the air within range during the inhale turn, the object or creature will get lodged in the Shadowburn's throat, causing it to choke. The next source of damage to the Shadowburn Hungry deals double damage. While the Shadowburn Hungry is choking, it cannot use its Conjure turn or Debilitate turn and must make a DC 16 con save on its next inhale turn to dislodge the object.
Hmm.
Now you think with portals.
Nice.
And follow-up. Nahilia. Nahilia Claremont is known as the matriarch of the Claremont monster hunting clan. The family was established upon the union of Nahilia and Leosin Claremont, and brought forth a long line of well-known knights and monster slayers, including a Chatterson Claremont. He is known as the last of the hunters, after the Claremont Manor was burned to the ground, Chatterson being the only known survivor. Those from Golricket would know Chatterson as a local town drunk. This is a reference to the other campaign.
Yeah, it's
That's what I'm
like
saying. Like that's a
Richter
recognized
gets a
name.
bad taste in his mouth just hearing about this.
Everybody roll an insight check.
Oh, sweet.
Did somebody say insight?
Yeah, somebody said insight. You responded.
Somebody said insight and Cat said bet. A memory flickers in your mind, Sumi, as the name Leosin rings a bell. One of the
Yeah.
statues, Leosin, broken nameplate, Master of Strings.
Points, points, points.
The list is updated.
She
Leosin
knows.
Claremont, the Master of Strings. Nihilia's husband.
Wait, am I misremembering, or is he the one that is in charge of it all?
No, he is known as the Puppet Master.
Oh wait, no, he
Uh,
was just the tin
he was the what?
jester.
He is known as the creator of the Shadowburn, as well as Nahilia and Swarf.
Wait, he made his own wife?
He made her into the monster she is now. She has stated this.
Yo, shit's fucked.
Yeah, it kind of has been for a little bit.
Anyway. 5, 10, 15. Would I be able
You've only
to...
moved 10, not 15.
Would I be able to move
Is
here, here, here? Or no,
yes.
because... Okay.
It's difficult to stand on, but you're able to climb around it with ease.
Right. Bam, bam, bam. And that's me.
A vortex of air begins to swirl from the Shadowburn's mouth as it once
I
again
should have
uses
moved farther.
deep inhale. Metal, you are pulled forward 5
Oh, I
feet.
didn't have enough room anyway, I don't think.
Kara is pulled
5,
into the
10,
acid,
15,
and
20,
Sumi is
25.
pulled into the
Yeah.
acid.
Even if I moved fully, I wouldn't have been able to.
Upon entering into the acid, both Kara and Sumi, I need a Constitution saving throw. Kara takes 17 points of necrotic and acid damage, and Sumi takes 17 points of necrotic and acid damage. Kara's turn. She's going to use her action to grab Sumi. And then 5, 10, 15, 20 feet out of it. And then use her bonus action. Is she able to? No, that is an action, unfortunately. And then as a bonus action, she's popping a potion of healing. Healing for 5. And Kara still has 15 feet of movement left, but she does not want to leave AOP range. She just wanted to get Sumi out of the acid. The debilitate turn. The Shadowburn will turn its ire to the west as it begins building up the volatile vomit in its throat again and launches it directly onto Richter. I need a Constitution saving throw.
Jeez, what is the range on that?
Far. It is safe to assume that nowhere on this battlefield is safe. That is a failure as you take 8 points of necrotic and acid damage, being resistant to necrotic, which is the primary roll. And the Shadowburn will not move. Metal.
You,
You're up.
okay. Hmm.
Follow meme that's has precedence in this campaign. Talking about the Lord of the Rings, no weapon forged by mortal hands could ever harm me. Technically, if the blacksmith is a spider, all of the legs are feet. Therefore, any weapon formed by the spider could kill him. Me thinking about art. Art's just gonna make a weapon using only her feet. Oh fuck.
Your turn, Metal.
Yeah, I know. I'm thinking. I want to power up that Terra Sword
Okay.
with bonus action.
You spend a bonus action revving the chainsword. And I have added 3 new Terra chainswords into your inventory, so they should have the correct damage rolls.
I see. Let's see. And let's roll attack number 1.
I thought that was the damage for a second. I'm like, hold up. A 27 will hit, dealing 18 points of damage.
Then we go for number 2.
A 17 will meet the AC, dealing another 11 points of damage.
Nice.
In which I want to add, let's see, a charge of Divine Smite to that.
Smart.
Let's see. Level 1 this time. Consume.
Dealing 9 points of radiant damage, as the creature will shriek once more.
It says here. Let's see. Can expend deal 2d. So it did the roll, and then it's undead, right? So it gets an extra 1d8.
Against undead, but this is not an undead.
Oh, I thought he might. Okay. I see.
This is a monstrosity, an affront to mankind.
Can there be like a monstrosity undead? Or is that just like.
Technically, yes, but it wouldn't be considered a monstrosity anymore. It would be called an undead.
Yeah.
If you bring anything back from the dead, it's considered an undead.
Okay. Alrighty then.
Also, Paul, both the image, this, but the music is also pretty fitting for a
Right.
D&D campaign, and I think you would find it enjoyable due to the fact that they animated it.
Huh? What a picture.
Yeah.
Wait,
Oh,
so what is this monstrosity categorized as?
a
Monstrosity.
monstrosity. Monstrosity is a label.
Oh. Alrighty.
Yeah, that's a good
Is
town
there a way
music.
to check their. Well, no, I guess this remains hidden. I was just like, their details, like at least with the basic stuff, like it's, or do I just ask?
Uh, you can ask, but in most cases, it would be a scan to figure out like specific details like health, movement, AC, creature type. But because you've been hunting with Nihilia, you know that these Shadowburn beasts are all monstrosities.
Okay. Hmm.
Alrighty. That's your action bonus action.
Yeah.
Just making sure before I tick it on, since you aren't able to end your turn for some
Yeah,
reason.
go ahead.
Movement turn. It'll turn its ire back around, looking down at Metal as it raises up its hand and slams down with its claw. A 22 will meet your AC, dealing 21 points of damage, as you are now restrained and grappled. I need a concentration check for protection from good and evil. 26, you pass. Alrighty. That'll end the movement round. Richter, you're standing in acid.
Time to run. So, what the? Oh, I selected on the wrong screen. I was like, what am I not moving? 10. 30. All right, and I will. Yeah, I'll just do some damage. And do my first hit. Down.
Critical miss. And a 26 will hit for 14 damage. Is this piercing or radiant?
Piercing. Try that. I haven't tried that one on him.
Alrighty, it'll go through as normal.
All right, so they're both normal. All right, and then go ahead and use a discipline point to fan the hammer. Allowing you know what, I'm gonna try the sharpshooter. How do I activate that, or do I just call it out?
You preface with, I'm using sharpshooter, so we'll -5 the roll and +10 the damage.
All right. Sharpshooter.
That's a crit.
So I call it. That was perfect. It's like, all right, first I'm using sharpshooter crit.
dealing 36 points of damage. The Shadowburn Hungry will immediately scream out as it summons more creatures onto the battlefield. And
you're doing some bullshit, mister.
a mist will appear down here. A shadow will appear floating right here.
Uh-oh.
And another shadow will appear floating right here. And it'll follow up by throwing up. And we're going to do a 1d8 for the direction it vomits in. A 2, so it'll be over here. It does the volatile vomit right here. It'll then turn its ire over towards Richter. You have another attack?
Alright. Since the conjure turns right after mine, I'm gonna try to be a little helpful.
Nathan, the music's good, but what the fuck?
That's the tavern music for the game. The image is just funny because that's just the image of one of the early taverns. It's just funny.
Alright. I'm gonna shoot this the
Hmm.
shadow beside.
Okay.
Not a sharpshooter shot.
A 20 will hit, and the shadow will immediately dissipate. Oh. I said die!
Alright. And I'm gonna go ahead and pop Action Surge. I hit the other shadow.
Okay. A 23 will hit, dissipating the shadow as well.
And then I will hit the bottom enemy summoned. Under the hungry. I'll switch to Radiant for it. I'll try.
Alrighty. You hit the vampiric mist, and it vanishes as well.
Alright. So now we don't have to worry about all the enemies moving on the conjure turn. It's my turn.
The hungry will scream, just scream out once more as it launches out.
Boy,
Which one's the real one? Crafts.
it's up to some bullshit is what it's up to. Well, first things first, I'm going to bonus action. Richter, you should probably get those off of you.
Oh dear.
Which Richter are you casting this on?
What?
Stop it, Paul. I'm surrounded by two skeletons, so he said which Richter?
Obviously,
Alright.
the one that's fancily clad.
I will shoot the one above me.
The bottom skeleton will gasp. A 21 will hit as the skeleton.
And I
Dry
will
bones,
shoot the
boy.
one below me.
A 17 will hit as this skeleton is still standing.
Alright. That's what I do.
Richter, a realization dawns on you as you shoot the second skeleton.
What?
Though the previous ones had vulnerability to all damage, these do not anymore.
He's getting desperate.
Crafts, your bonus action has been spent.
Alright. Now my actual turn. And there goes the giant fist! Damn it! Second giant fist! There we go.
Boom. Brr.
Taunted. Because it's annoying to get punched and mildly tased every time.
Alright, so
Yes.
ah,
After that,
bomb. Any mode?
just no, yeah, action, bonus action. Don't really need to move any. Uh, I'll move here.
Skitters.
And that'll be all.
Sume.
It's me. Wait, that did 17 of both. I see. I was gonna say 17 hurt a lot more. I think I'm going to use. Oh, I didn't refill that. Oh, wait, I did. I'm gonna use one of my Gearton brews.
The big sippy.
Which for myself is a bonus action, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Alrighty. Roll 2d4 plus 2. I forgot to give you guys the items. It's staring right at them. Healing back 7 health.
Not horrible.
Blink.
And then I am gonna. I'm in a bit of a pickle here.
A pickle.
When in doubt. Oh, wait, actually, I have something way better I could probably do. Hmm. Hmm. I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume that this is not good at dexterity. It might be. I may have missed it, but we'll see. Burning hands be upon ye.
Alrighty. It'll go for the dexterity saving throw. It'll fail, taking 23 points of fire damage.
Yeah! That actually was a pretty good roll for
That
damage.
was a really good roll. All
um,
above average, if not max.
Hmm.
yeah. Now the thing is I think it's about to turn around towards me. So do I try moving away and get an AOP? That would take its reaction. But I don't know. I think
Uh, I would like to do a reminder because might not have been read. The claw attack. One target. Medium or smaller creature, it is grappled and it is restrained until the grapple ends. While grappling a creature, the Saurusworn cannot make a claw attack.
true. Fucking
I
rebel, I
I
need to
see
get out of
this.
here.
I see this. I understand this. I don't want to be in the hands of a creature that is known for having a maw. I'd rather not.
On its inhale turn, instead of inhaling, the Shadowburn will instead pick up Metal. Metal, I need a DC 16 athletics check as it attempts to eat you.
What?
Nathan, this thing has a maw. It's known for eating things, this thing, and I'm about to start eating. An 11 will fail as it devours you. You
Doesn't
need to
it
make
say strength saving throw? What's this
that
flying?
the 15 is if you're flying, the 16 is if you are grappled by it.
Oh.
So the Hungry will immediately devour Metal, dealing 16 points of necrotic damage.
Hmm. And then can I do a reaction with the what's searing strike or whatever it's calling me? Or
Coronal
is it?
Flare,
Yeah, Corona Fire. What inside it?
go
Give him
right ahead.
indigestion.
Click on it and then roll a 3d6.
Oh yeah, because doesn't Metal have the sweet kicks?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You got them pumped up kicks.
Yeah,
Would it be under spells or like where is it?
Should be under inventory.
Ooh, shiny
Right, but
Eevee
like so like what
giveaway.
my and under just click my boots or
Yes.
Might partake.
oh usability I guess.
Yes. Ready. The Inferno treads. Let's see. Dexterity saving
Okay.
throw, DC 15. And it will be making this at disadvantage because it's kind of hard to dodge something in your stomach. That is not disadvantage. There you go. Okay, roll a 3d6.
It says 10 parentheses 36. What is 10
Uh,
like what you can
10's
choose
the
to take or
10's the considered average of 3d6.
oh okay.
So it'll take 13 damage.
But it's fire, right?
Yes.
Irm.
Alrighty. And that will end the inhale turn.
Oh, he's still in there.
And while you're inhaled in this manner, I need to click on your thing real quick. Oh, can I do it like this? Yes. You are also considered blinded. Enjoy the darkness.
Hmm.
Kara's turn. Staff. 23 will hit 5 points of damage. Staff. 23 will hit for 7 points of damage. Flurry of blows. 26 will hit for 6 points of damage. She'll weave in a hand of harm. Dealing 4 points of damage because it's not adding the modifier. She will weave in, once again, another ability, Stunning Strike. It needs to make a Constitution saving throw. It critically succeeds. And then lastly, another unarmed strike. 22 will hit for 7 points of damage.
Oh boy,
Kara is nothing if not consistent. My god.
indeed. I'm gonna
5,
go. I'm
10,
gonna go check on the dogs.
15,
I'll be right back.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. Monks.
Monk.
Debilitate turn. Metal, you'll feel Metal, you'll feel the sort of body of the creature begin to retch and shake as it'll once again turn its ire over towards Richter. And Richter, you'll see the vomit blast outwards onto you as one metallic guy flies out, landing prone next to you.
Man, I was waiting for it to be my turn to do something cool.
On the bright side, Metal, you aren't restrained or grappled,
Mm.
but you are prone.
I need to take the Constitution, don't I?
Yes. Metal, I will also need a con save.
Mm.
You succeeded, so you only take 8 points of acid damage. Let's go, Skeleton! Skeleton succeeded. Can Skeleton survive? Oh, something took the damage. Skeleton didn't.
Fucking chucked him over there. God dang.
Skeleton will be blurred. Metal, you succeed, so you only take 10 points of damage. Need a concentration check? Your concentration stays true. Metal, your turn.
I guess I need to read on this thing's range if I don't know if I'll be able to do this anymore. Let's see. Where the hell did it go? Right here. I should favorite this too. How do I favorite something? Oh, there it is. Put that there.
My goodness.
Mm, mm. So the question is, where is it? Blazing Strike, what's its range? Because it says, because I don't know if it's supposed to try to take from Fire Strike's range, but like, or
Uh,
what? Or if it's
yes.
anywhere on the map that I can just spam the cylinder.
I will throw you a bone in this one, and basically what would happen is, as you were spit out, you would have landed on Richter's space, so you could choose any space within 5 feet of him to have landed.
Well, theoretically, um, if it's like right here. Why is that such a difference? What? No. Shit.
Because one's from Richter, one's from this spot.
Still too far away, even if I'm on his right. Assuming it's the 40 feet of fire strike um for blazing strike.
Well, you would still
I
use
mean,
half your movement to stand up, and you'd be able to move 10 feet forward, so...
right. There's that. Okay, well, let me then decide to be here. Use half movement to get up.
I get up!
That leaves 15. So
Yes.
I'll just do 3, being all of it, and then now I will cast like Blazing Strike, like Channel Divinity Fire Strike, upgrade it into Blazing Strike using the upgrade chip or program chip.
Okay.
Put that in there.
Go ahead and use your
In
Flame
terms of,
Strike.
so how does big as the cylinder look like?
It is a 5-foot radius cylinder, so you are looking at basically a square. Or hold on. Basically, you know, Sumi's moonbeam looks like
Yeah.
that.
Okay. Well, I would just put it in the center of where he is right now.
Okay. So he was within the flame strike. Go ahead and roll the flame strike, and we'll crit the damage. Since it just doubles the dice.
So let's see. Consume resources. Return. I guess.
That
Bruh.
did not. Okay, but on the plus side, the fire is still there.
Uh,
Shadowburn goes for the dex save, fails, taking 2 points of fire damage.
I mean, what about? I don't know if that includes his weakness to it. I don't know.
He does not have a weakness to it. That was something that Sumi assumed from the peons.
Oh.
I said they as in the zombies.
Oh. Whatever. Hmm.
Alrighty. Ending that, the turn ticks back around. Since it is the movement turn, it will be starting its turn within the vortex. So, Metal, if you can roll it again.
Wait. The fuck is this? No. What?
I got it. It is within the cylinder of flame, so you can just click on Fire Strike once more. Alrighty, that crits into 5. Go for the dexterity save. Taking 2 points of fire damage. It will decide not to move, for there is an easy meal right in front of it. It will swing at disadvantage.
Bruh.
The
He has not
protection.
rolled. He has not rolled under a 16 against me.
Exactly what he needs to do as well. Dealing 22 points of damage as Crafts is grappled and restrained once more. Richter, you're in acid.
Yes, yes, once more I am in the acid. Alright. Alright. Time to shoot. 25.
25 will hit for 20 points of damage.
I shall fire once more.
17 will hit for 15 points of damage.
And I shall fan the hammer. Let's go ahead and get the kill. With. Sorry.
Thumbs up.
There we go.
Your
Had to go
voice shook a little, so the dice thought you weren't fully committing.
fair.
Then you laughed and it said, "Fuck it, we ball." How do you finish off the Shadowburn Hungry?
I just want to, like, as it, like, reaches up with its maw, like, kind of, like, more as it tries to do where it inhales and just looks towards the sky. I shoot, hit from the bottom of the mouth to the top of the skull, falls dead.
Alrighty. As the bullet pierces through the Shadowburn, it'll stagger, then let out a guttural wail before collapsing. End of combat.
Me hitting the ground. Ow.
It hasn't picked you up yet.
I thought it already
Luckily.
grabbed me.
It grabbed you, but it hadn't picked you up.
Oh. I thought it like grab and then pick up instantly. Hey, you quit doing that phasing shit over there. I saw that.
It is simply Nihilio walking back onto the map.
I know. Ugh. Well, This is definitely a nasty one. Creepy, that's for
And
sure.
this time Nihili will up this part.
Oh, okay, showing off now. Anyway.
The acid will dissipate and vaporize into nothingness.
Oh, good. I'll kind of kick at this thing.
A pillar of flame continues to burn on its corpse.
You should probably put that out.
You wanna put
After a
that out?
minute,
Metal?
Metal is unable to. After a minute,
Oh,
it will go out on its own accord.
alrighty. So, Sumi, you want to help me harvest this thing?
Fox skitters over.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Go ahead and give me a investigation check at advantage. With a 27. Looking through the creature, I'll actually need a wisdom save while you're doing this. As digging through it, you just see heaps and heaps of just viscera of things that it's eaten.
Hmm.
People, plants, animals, just everything.
Hold
Nothing
on.
more than lifeless husks within the body.
I'm checking something real quick. Before that, before that, before that, before that. Oh yeah, it was near the very start when he did it. There it is.
Also, if you're wondering why I told
Is the wisdom check meant to charm or fear me
wisdom save against being frightened.
against being frightened? Protection from good and evil protects me from that.
Alrighty, then you're all good. Sumi is definitely grossed out.
Excuse you. When we had this issue with Sujir, I passed.
You're not frightened, you're just
Oh my
grossed
gosh,
out.
what's happening to you?
What was that?
Whoa!
Question mark?
You
Your
You
voice
got
went really
absorbed by the
robotic for like
technoverse.
you
once.
sounded like you were
Well,
talking through a fan or something.
no
Oh,
idea.
fuck. Phenomenal.
What were you
Yeah,
saying?
You are grossed out but not frightened.
well then. Did I find what I was looking for?
What were you looking for?
To see if this thing has anything harvestable like the other two did.
Digging through the creature, you are able to pluck off two of the claws of the beast, specifically elongated fingernails meant for grabbing into things and ripping it apart. And you would gain two claws of the uh, Shadowburn Hungry.
Laws of the Shadowburn Hungry. Ugh.
Are you adding them to your inventory or should I?
Yeah, I'm adding them. Alrighty. There we go. Added.
Alrighty.
Hmm. Well, that's another one dealt with.
And you find 70 gold pieces amongst the corpses.
Ooh, look at that. It's got some money, guys. And I don't know how we're gonna split that, but I'm sure we'll find a way.
I will add it to general.
Yeah. Mm.
As you're digging through the corpse, Nihilia will kind of walk forward and go, "You did it. Wonderful. Another one down. One to go."
Oh, one to go. Okay. I was actually about to ask you how many there were.
One and the creator himself.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Hmm. Hmm.
Did we previously know that her creator was the guy?
No. You just knew that she had a deep attachment to him, but you could not figure out why, because she will never state it.
Was she there when we were telling everyone about everything?
No, she would have been with Baron at the time.
Okay. One sec.
Well, if spells are needed, I guess I have them. Unused.
Nahilia,
Yes.
had we ever told you about the statues we found at the temple of the Broken Moon?
I know not of what you speak. Any of it, really.
Well, while we were out in the desert getting an artifact, we entered a temple. And in that temple there were many statues. Some with nameplates that were scratched, some with broken statues and intact nameplates. But there's a name that has been coming up a lot. And I think there are some ties to do between this name and you.
Nihilia will sort of just stare at her silently. Go on.
The name Leosin.
Sumi, roll an insight check.
I'm about to die. Anyway.
You're learning things you shouldn't be over there.
Oh!
With a
So
26, you would see that Nihilia flinched. It looking as if she had stopped herself from lunging.
You did nearly die.
Nihilia will sort of pause for a moment, then close her eyes and sort of like look down a little bit. Yes. What about him?
Well, it seems he's. It seems the title is connecting a lot of dots.
This started playing as soon as you made the insight check.
Boss music.
Jesus.
It was his title was the Master of Strings, and looking at all of this, I think we can begin to tie together what he's done.
Nihilia will shakily nod. I cannot speak on his behalf, but I will simply nod or shake my head if you have any inquiries. I do not wish to speak on this matter, but you have questions and I have answers. Bless you, Richter.
I'm sorry, I looked over at Metal just sitting in the swamp. Thriving, moisturizing in his lane. Man, I
I'm
really
cooling down, thank you very much.
I wish I had some good questions off the top of my head to ask in character.
Because if you didn't know that using the blazing strike overheats me.
You see a
Just
lot of
FYI.
steam and boiled fish floating up to the surface around metal.
Free food. Well, have I'm trying to remember if we've talked to her about Sujir. I maybe.
Think you ever heard of water cooling?
I
Crafts just flinches at that word.
there were several other statue names in this temple, and I was wondering if maybe you were familiar with any of them. And she'll list off all of the statue names that we have at the moment.
Go ahead and list them off.
I don't want to have to pronounce all of them.
Oh, do you want me to do it?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Well, starting with the first row of statues, we have the Iron General, who we later found to be Judge. We have the Immortal Beast, known as Barez. We have Luna the Broken Moon. As said previously, Leosin, Master of Strings. Quotation marks, Leosin Claremont, Master of Strings. Then we have Earthen Drummer, or Drummer, depending if he's French or not, depends. Then we had the other row of statues. We have Tazengal, Emissary of Insanity.
You'll see
Then,
that Nahilia visibly flinches at that name.
all right, we get a hit off that one.
So
Moving on.
you know him or about him?
Her, I know her.
Oh.
She is the one who bestowed this curse upon my beloved.
Okay. Wait. Okay.
Oh,
So
okay, so Sumi's like making a mental list. Okay. So she did something to him, and then he did something to you. Looking at her.
She offered power to defeat any monster, and he foolishly accepted.
So he can defeat anything by making something.
To defeat a monster is to become a monster yourself, was her reasoning.
I mean,
Is
I
he
I guess
is he
so.
alive?
Yes,
Okay.
very much so.
Oh,
I mean,
right, the curse.
so we've got like four more on
Okay.
the list here, if you don't mind.
She nods.
Alrighty. We know a lot about this one, but just listing it off anyway. Liv Ao Sujir, the Lady of Silver. She's a bit of a stalker of ours. She's probably listening right now, to be honest. Um, this one doesn't have a name, but did have a title, The Chained
Nahilia
Sun.
will Nahilia will kind of pale and step back.
Okay.
She is listening.
Always.
Yeah.
Nahilia will kind of just look away, quiet. Go on.
Sumi will whisper,
Anyway.
"Do you need pencil and paper?
I have no hands.
You can
I mean, we have.
use your mouth. I did
I'll,
that
I'll,
once."
I'll listen. I'll like lean into Sumi and just kind of hold rope. I mean, I can do that.
Oh yeah, we have the rope. If you want to talk without anyone listening.
Don't say it.
You, Craft, you hear a voice in your head. Your decision would be unwise, dear.
I can move my head around. I don't know about you, strange voices. That
You would,
cat
you,
and that cat lady isn't here, so I know it's not her at least.
because of the nature of the spell, you would, know it as sending from Sujir.
Ah. See, I told you she's fucking listening.
What? What?
What? She spoke into my brain.
She spoke into your head too? She spoke into
Yes.
mine earlier.
Yeah, but she did it to me this time. She doesn't like the rope.
Well, maybe
She called it unwise. What you know about wisdom?
well, maybe staring at his pocket where she assumes the coin is. Well, maybe she shouldn't be so secretive and weird about things.
Be like a wishing well to get rid of this coin. Everybody knows nothing comes out of those. Anyway, I've got
Wasn't
2
there a
more
kid that
names
was
here.
taken out of one?
Huh?
I don't know.
Yeah, but did his wish come true? Didn't think so. Anyway. Vanadoth the
You know, Faye
Incinerator.
usually run those right.
Apparently
Anyway,
he's dead, and he was a statue of some type of archdevil. We know about him at least, in a way. Looking over at Richter, he's got backstory. My lungs. And then lastly, we have a no-named individual, but it's just a picture. It was just a statue of a regular guy.
Yes, only 9 generals are currently in action at the moment.
Of the 9 generals, there's 10. I listed 10.
Nihilio will turn towards you and then just nod wide-eyed.
Gotcha.
Go ahead and give me an insight check.
wait,
Nihilia
well,
seems Nihilia seems a bit concerned about
The coin thing, yes.
I mean, Calendula could hold it for a little bit. Over there. She points
My
to a
luck.
part of the swamp.
I don't even know if that works. We don't even know the range of that thing.
She can squeak in it.
She can squeak in it.
Yeah, she'll hold it in her mouth and make noises. So even if she listens really far, she'll just hear fox noises.
I don't
Or you
know.
do the thing. I mean, you don't do the thing.
Damn it. Oh god. I mean, yes, I know I could do that. Hold on. I'm looking at it. Let me think about this. I don't want to give the coin to Nelson Mandela. I feel like that would put him in danger. Who knows what else this darn thing can do? Let alone all the Aven up there. When Jester saw the crows or whatever birds are flying around on the screen.
Nihilia will kind of just mutter, "Do not try to deceive the Lady of Silver."
We're not deceiving her. We're just talking.
She
I
is
mean,
not to be trifled with.
okay.
If she has picked you as her quarry, you are as good as dead.
Well, she wants help. So I don't think we're gonna die yet.
Nihilia will pause. Against the drummer,
Hmm?
the earthen drummer you mentioned.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what we need power for?
That's what she would complain and gripe about to my beloved. Yes. She despises the drummer,
Okay.
though Tossengull does not care about infight.
Huh. Okay, we're sort of getting a hierarchy here slowly.
I can describe it for you if you wish.
As
Yes,
I
please.
lean, as I like
Well,
lean my head closer.
Isn't Tozengul Sujir's boss and Luna's boss?
Tossengull is known as the emissary of insanity, as you have described, but she's far more than that. She's the sort of head of the spider, if that makes sense.
She's the head, but she may not be the eyes.
I
That
mean,
probably falls
we
to
cut
the
off
other
a
one.
spider's head.
Question:
She
Why is
is no spider. I see I have to speak
metaphor?
literally with you.
No, I understand what you're saying. And I just
The,
told you something.
question: why is the eye an immortal upside down and instead an exclamation point?
Say again?
Under the upper statues and lower statues, the immortal beast, the eye is upside down and is instead an exclamation point.
I think you have a smudge on your screen because that is an eye.
Yeah, you have a smudge.
Oh, there is a smudge on my screen.
All of us
That's
checking.
phenomenal. How perfect it was. It was just the perfect smudge in that one spot. Oh,
Also, me constantly zooming out to look at the map waiting. Because I usually stay super zoomed in just to see
you
everyone.
motherfucker, you actually changed it to an exclamation point now. I saw it change. I
after
saw
after
it
you said
change.
that, I changed it immediately.
I noticed because this time I looked at it and saw that it was an exclamation point. I went, huh? And I hovered my mouse over it like I did last time, and that's when I noticed the smudge. This time there was no smudge, and I went, huh? And when I moved it, it went back to being an eye, and I was like, huh?
Gaslight gatekeep girl boss.
I have that image saved. I can't remember if it's a blanket or a flag. I guess like gatekeep girl boss.
Anyway,
Yes,
Cat,
yes, yes.
get ready to type.
Oh boy.
Okay.
The leader of their group is Tasengal, emissary of insanity. Below Tasengal lies her two leads of war, the Iron General Judge and the immortal beast Barez.
Okay.
They handle, well, they handle anyone who dares stand up. As for Luna and, or as for the chained sun and moon, well, I know naught about the sun, simply that the sun is always with Tasengal. The moon wishes
Oh,
to free the sun, but is unfortunately chained to him, so she cannot act against the emissary.
okay.
As for the earthen drummer, he, along with Sujir and Leosin, she'll kind of like pause as she says his name, not seeming to realize for a moment. Apologies. He, Sujir, and the earthen drummer are all the leaders of the armies. Sujir being the army of one, the earthen drummer creates the forces, and my beloved. She kind of looks at the Shadowburn behind you. He creates the apexes. As for
I see.
Vanadoth, she shakes her head. Do not believe anything you see or read. Vanadoth lives. Vanadoth is no devil neither.
Any pog over at Richter?
No. She shakes her head. Venedoth is a dragon.
Brain Pog is now confused. Like what?
He's quite sorry, door rattled for a second. Um, he is a red dragon, one that takes the form of the devil, so that he may gather forces from all sides.
Mm.
Though his body broken, he is not but a smith for Tossengal.
Hmm. Interesting. Wait, then who's the generic man?
That I do not know. There was never talk of a 10th general, only looking for one. You'll hear a magical surge as Sujir materializes with a big smile on her face.
The creepy lady again.
Gun is raised. Before
Oh,
gun is lowered, realizing that it is Sujir and I would probably die.
calm yourself, Richter. I come bearing good news. Though, good for nobody here, including myself.
More habit, but yeah.
She'll give a smile, though even the passive insights of those around her would be able to tell she is very aggravated by this fact. The 10th has been chosen.
Oh?
Sujir is kind of just pausing for a moment.
I'm
The,
panic
smi-
looking through all my items.
the smile on her face sort of fading away into a grimace. A
That
Nephilim.
seems to be something you don't like.
Oh,
Sorry,
Nephilim?
what was it?
A Nephilim. Calling herself the daughter of chaos.
Hmm.
She just seemed to appear one day, and Lady Tossengal said he was the final general.
Okay.
Aggravating sort. Didn't even stick around to learn her name.
you seem annoyed at this sudden choice. Did you have somebody in mind?
No, it's just this creature is an abomination, an affront to celestial and fiend kind.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's kind of how that works for them.
You mind telling me what that means?
What, a Nephilim?
A Nephilim
Oh.
is the spawn of an archangel and an archdevil, an unholy union of heaven and hell.
Yeah. Mostly mythical. So this talk is mildly concerning.
Her voice, so aggravating, still rings in my ears, constantly preaching about a promise that must be kept, a promise that must be kept.
Oh, oh, they're insane. Great. More crazy into the bowl. Maybe that's why she was chosen.
So it
Crazy
seems
into
that
this soup of madness.
you consider us friends, an ear to lean and speak to.
Ha!
I'm gonna lean in. I'm gonna
You would
lean
have
in, and I'm
seen it
just
in
like, are
due
you kidding
time.
me? We're more of tools, if anything.
Correct, my dear slime. You are tools to kill the drummer.
Yeah, see,
Why
I
didn't you
feel
just say this from the beginning?
First
Where's the
off,
fun in telling you everything up front?
Where's the fun in hiding it?
Well,
you panicking and trying to decipher everything.
I'm not panicking. I'm very calm.
It's fun. I can just imagine Sumi looking at Crafts like, "Why are you ratting me out?"
Well, more so it was I as a person was panicking trying to look through my items for something. But
A little bit.
I don't think it would work the way I want it to.
In a way, yeah. Either way, I mean, in a matter of speak, we never really know what they're gonna be up to, let alone why there's this infighting. I mean, what do you have to stand to gain over us dealing with this other fellow?
You know,
I mean, all
Sajir,
that's gonna do is bring the number back down to 9. What's so important about that?
I think your path you're choosing is not a good option.
oh, of course I know it's not a good option. When working for the Keeper, you must do as you are told. Were you to falter, you will be slaughtered. Turn
Fair
nothing
enough.
but into more soul coins to be used.
You know what I find interesting, though? Is someone of
Hmm.
your power is so afraid.
Afraid of the Keeper? No, far from it. I am her chosen. She has chosen me to work alongside, and she holds up her hands in air quotes, work alongside Lady Toss and Go to gather info, make sure that this creature does not become a threat to her, to the Keeper's horde.
Okay. So,
You
okay.
would
Then
describe it as a spy. Well, it just so happens one of our quarries and hated foes is this drummer you so speak of. You'll see that she's kind of gripping the hilt of her sword, looking at Nihilia. You speak out of turn, Nihilia.
maybe if you spoke more, she wouldn't have to.
Sumi, roll me an insight check. The squeak, then roll, then squeak.
Hey, I have one thing I'm good at, okay?
Fair enough.
Nihilia looks confused by Sujir,
But
though he's not speaking on it.
Sumi will like kind of lean over and whisper. Does she usually take a different form for you?
I can hear you, dear.
Well, you don't like her talking, so I'm whispering.
I d-
Also, I've got to say, if you've been planning this long for all of this shenanigans, you've been waiting, what, hundreds of years perhaps with this group just to be a double agent?
You know, surely you could have talked to the group before us and helped them along to your goal.
I was not here at the time. I would have, though I would have watched them die, since they are not as capable as you.
I think they're very capable.
Didn't he fall into a spike trap?
I think they're very capable.
Sujir
Okay,
will
I'm sorry.
snort a little.
I'm not laughing in character, but okay, no. Richter is holding his laughs back. Like as Crafts literally is just like, as Sumi's like, they're not that bad, and Crafts is like, didn't one of them fall in a hole?
Sujir would give a smirk and chuckle under her breath. Oh, proving the point.
When we first got here, I was heavily injured by a simple goblin. Does that mean I'm weak now? Clearly not, by what we've been doing.
Sujir will take a step forward to Sumi and go, is that goblin still alive to this day? No, it is dead. I watched you kill it. Is the disc ogre still alive to this day? No, it is dead. I watched the slime punch a hole through its chest. Is Nararkne still standing about, preaching her rhetoric? No, her head was cleaved clean off her chest. The difference between you, she'll poke Sumi, And the old adventurers, she'll point at Kara, is you are succeeding where they have not.
I because why is my because there was touch and she's like right in front of me. Can I try and figure out um how do I want to word this?
If it's an illusion or a shapeshift.
Well, I know that she is a shapeshifter, but um would I be able to kind of arcana check to see what she has on her? Be it spells or maybe magic items? Just kind of like
Uh,
look.
I would say a perception check, not an arcana.
Why am I clicking on Sujir instead of myself? I'm a
Give
little
me those
stupid.
stats.
God damn it.
With an 8, Sujir poking on you, all you can see the corner of your eye is the blade that looks as if it could flick up and stab into you.
You know, if you wanted to listen in on us so bad, you could always join us instead of just hiding a coin in his pocket.
Sujir will shrug. It does not matter. My methods, I do not believe.
Well,
Uh,
Crafts, if we don't need the coin, I guess you could always just toss it.
I
I
mean,
will
yeah.
simply put another one in your pocket later.
So you're just gonna waste a soul coin again?
So, although I must ask then, what's so the pocket dimension does work.
Hmm?
The unwise decision.
Yes.
Oh, great. You can
I
give us as
request.
many coins as you'd like, waste as much as you want.
Yeah, because isn't this supposed to be to your master's, what's it, would you call it, hoard?
Yeah, you're supposed to be making these and you're just gonna give them away to us constantly to spy when you could just come here in person? That seems like a bit of a waste and an unwise choice.
Sujir will sort of pause for a moment, put her hands together, and simply stare at Sumi. You think I would dare touch my master's hoard? I am no fool. It is a coin from my own possession. And as for why I listen to the coin and don't just come here in general, I don't prefer to watch your battles. I have my own things to deal with. And it just so happened I was in the area and happened to hear this motherfucker to the north roaring and figured, I imagine my favorite group of idiots are involved.
Yay, we're the favorites.
You know, we could really just stop this all right now by making it so you have to come into town for us. We could stop this advancement. I think we should work
Again, I
together.
state, I cannot come into your town. The cardinals will swing at me, and I'd rather not have to kill them.
And why is
After
that?
hearing that last part, Richter will visibly grab his gun just a little bit tighter.
Calm
Yeah.
yourself, Richter. She won't even look back at you as she says this. Calm yourself, Richter. I have no plans on killing you. You're too valuable.
Oh boy.
So, you know how you can look at certain animals' eyes and they'll reflect a certain way if they have night vision?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Do you think with the different types of vision, you would be able to kind of see it in a facial structure?
What do you mean, like true sight and other things like that?
Yeah.
I mean, technically, true sight is not visible unless you also have true sight.
Oh.
Because technically, the sensory organ, the eye sensory organ, the brain sensory organ that enables true sight exists constantly in all forms of planes. So only another true sighter would be able to see it.
Well.
Yeah. They would be able to recognize each other because their, again, sensory organ and existence would be visible on all planes. So even on a plane where there is nothingness, you would still see their eyes.
Hmm. I see. Well, if you don't want to watch our fights, but you want to listen into us, I can't think of a different and better reason to just give us a ascending stone. It saves you a spell. It saves us time. You don't have to use
the
these
coin.
coins.
Just use the coin. It's it's not
Ooh, it's a
rocket
two-way
magic.
Wait, the coin is a two-way
I
radio.
have it
So
typed out. I'm going to send it in a second.
oh, now you're sending?
Oh my gosh, you're so right. I see.
My
I
lungs.
totally.
No,
No, I see.
you wanted to ask the questions when you saw her next, so.
Yeah, I got a little sumi brained for a second there. Alright then. Well, while you're here, do you sleep?
Gosh, this. Uh, I've been asking.
It's important!
No. I'm not denying this. I am simply stating, if I had a nickel for every time I was asked, you would be surprised at how many I have.
You talk to a lot of people.
Yes,
That's
and they
What's
surprising.
all
the
ask
nickel?
that question. It's so weird. I'm getting away from it. What are you trying to gain here?
Do you sleep?
Again,
Richter looks around.
I
What's a
get the
nickel?
feeling she's trying to identify
It
what.
involves the
Abilities.
coin. It involves the coin. Do you sleep?
No,
Is the coin a nickel?
no, it is a soul coin.
No. I guess it depends if you consider the soul within it to be worth a nickel, then I
So
guess
you
it
don't
could be
sleep.
A nickel.
Okay.
half a
That
silver.
that leads to the next question, which is important.
Richter dear,
Yeah, Richter,
hold your tongue.
we're talking.
It is an awful, awful thing that is also known as an electrum piece. We don't talk about this forsaken currency. It is not from your time.
That's a half stone.
Richter just looking around like, what?
So you don't sleep.
No,
Then how do you know when to scry on us for interesting information with this coin? Are you just always listening? This leads to a point. Are you just always listening? Because that sounds pretty boring, because I don't think you want to listen to us all the time.
she will lean in slightly. It is rather boring.
Now, do you just listen? Now, you don't want to listen to everything we say, I assume. Right?
See it more as I am monitoring children.
And you know what would be an even better way to monitor?
It's a baby
Ascending
monitor.
stone.
That is not a better way to monitor. That is a way to contact you. I do not contact you unless you are irking me. So please, quit irking me.
Yeah.
On a scale of 1 hand to 2 hands, how much do you enjoy your killing?
Nahilia takes a step back as Sujir will lean in. Does the day enjoy shining down light? Does the moon enjoy reflecting it? It is a nature of mine, and I follow through with it with the greatest of glees.
Hmm.
Your next question, Fox?
I forgot about that other question. Well, since you seem so intrigued, do you like trying to make people insane, or is it just a quirk?
Sujir will laugh, and I have been waiting for this question. She will laugh and turn away. The only people I make insane are those in love with me.
That
Us.
sounds
Seem-
scary.
Are you trying to flirt?
She will smile to me.
Damn, mic drop.
My girlfriend's right there!
Y'all are on some demon time.
Alright. Would you rather, as a coin, listen to his pocket, she points to Crafts, or Calendula's mouth?
Just keep it in your pockets. It's
Alright,
neither.
fine. Fine. I have an actual question.
Now she has an actual question.
Since you know so much, she stares. Who's Luna's child?
She'll kind of pause a moment. Luna has a child?
Yeah.
Fuck if I know.
I want to stare and see if there's more than that.
Go ahead and roll insight.
God damn it. Ah, she looks oblivious. Alright, well then what's Sun's name?
Do you mean the chain son?
Yeah.
James Solaire.
Let me pretend I know how to spell that. Oh, wait, is it literally just James Solar? Basically.
Called the son due to his last name.
Mm-hmm. Do you know Egos?
Who?
Egos? The were-owlbear? The were-owl? He has an owlbear.
She'll kind of pause, tilting her head.
The chauffeur.
I
Or is he a
know.
We've
delivery
rode
driver?
with him before.
Oh, that one. Not personally, no.
Huh. Well, that doesn't help. Because apparently he was at their wedding or something.
Oh, good for him.
Yeah, that's what I
Suppose
said.
the fool is ancient.
Yeah, that would make him real old, huh? But that would also be curious as to why he's in here now.
Sujiro will shrug. Beats me, I don't know the ramblings of that mad old woman.
Hmm.
Alright, I have a question.
Yes, she looks much more enthused to answer Richter's question.
Guys, Sumi wears her down so we can ask actual questions.
This is a much more personal one.
I'm listening.
Other than Luna, do you know of any other necromancers who may be able to help me get... He's just gonna hold up his skeleton hand. The meat back?
How far are you willing to go?
There's a piece of me that's missing. So he'll look down, just
Yeah, but we're not going sacrifice like 5 people low, okay?
Paul thought the same thing I did. Paul, you
what?
thought the same thing I did. There's a
They
piece
took
of
my
me
dick.
missing. Yeah, that's what I say. He said there's a piece of me missing, and he said looks down, and I'm just like, where's my dick?
They took my
Damn
dick.
it. Fuck you.
Oh,
They took my dick.
Richter's gonna look up and look at Sumi. Look, even if it is sacrifice someone, I'm not gonna do it. I just want to know my options.
and you
I mean, I
see
could.
that right there. She points at Richter. That's one of the reasons I chose you. You guys are rather, well, selfless. Helping those in need without much question, and not willing to put those in harm's way who do not deserve it. She will glance over at Nahilia to an extent.
She's helping. She's not hurting
As
anyone.
for bringing back what has been lost, I'm afraid, dear boy, I know not how to bring back someone of your state. I can see your soul slithering around your body, desperately clinging to the bones within.
She can see souls.
I can also hear foxes.
We've been over that.
Yeah, that's not really hard. They're not exactly the sneakiest creatures, apparently.
Calendula screams to state a point. Where the fuck is Calendula? He skitters out from the shadows.
Richter, Richter's gonna look down at like his hand. So I don't know how to deal with this.
I
You know, you
mean,
wake
Listen,
up and you realize
essentially,
listen,
you wake
friend,
up.
I'll cut you off. Your death will not be eternal. You will find a solution one day. But the choice is yours if you're willing to make it.
What choice are you
yes.
referring to? Are you talking about my choice in the future?
Yes, in the future there will come a time when I believe that you will be able to come back to land of the living. But it's your choice if you're willing to give up what you will lose by doing so.
I've been thinking about that for a while.
Just know your fate is not an inevitable life of eternal damnation as a skeleton. Life will come to you once again. Sujiro give a oddly heartfelt smile to Richter.
You know, if I had skin, I could smile back. Thank you. I know that we may not be exactly friends or
Nope, not
allies,
friends.
Tools.
but it is not. He's just gonna look over it. He's just gonna look like just being like He's interrupted, and he's just gonna like. But it is nice to know that it is nice to know that someone can still speak. It's nice to know that you can still speak and God connect with me. It still
Well,
shows
Sujiro the therapist.
shows humanity in there.
she'll kind of pause for a moment at the comment and go, I suppose it does. You are not the first I have had to tell this to, so I've had plenty of practice.
Was the other Luna?
We can say the other one was the previous dead guy, but sure.
Perhaps.
Stairs.
I'm
Well, no
allowed to
matter
talk to the
what,
other generals.
well, no matter what, I'm thankful for the words.
Uh,
Is the drummer in here?
he's the real
No.
drummer in the house. Answer the door.
No.
Dum, 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 dum.
The drummer waits patiently, guarding Lady Tossingal from intruders.
And you want us
Maybe
to get rid of him.
bodyguard.
Mm.
You want to get rid of our bodyguard. You're
So it's
jealous of your
important that
position.
we get out.
You're looking for a promotion.
It is important that you gain the strength to be able to face him in combat.
How
Bird flies
fun.
overhead.
Can't we do that out of here?
Holding your hand would do nothing but make it so you are weak and
Why is
frail
he
once you stand
also?
before him.
Why? How many people are in this fucking phylactery? And why are they in here?
He's not in here. He's outside.
He's
Sujiro
outside.
will hold up her hand with a 2.
See?
Only myself and Leosin are within this phylactery.
Okay.
Leosin was captured by Luna, and she attempted to use him as ransom against Tossingal, who could not care less if he lives or dies.
That's why you don't care.
Wait, so she has this hierarchy, but she doesn't care.
I
What's
mean,
the point? Of course it's gonna
look at
fall apart.
looks at the fucking name, the emissary of insanity. I don't think she
Well,
has
of
much of
course
a
it's
care
gonna
for
fall
anything.
apart on her.
Yes, the situation can fall upon her all she wants. It's what she wants to happen. It's insanity.
I don't think
Nothing
you want
has to
things to
make
fall
sense to
apart for
her.
your plans. I mean,
Her
Sujir, if you're
plan.
spying on her and stuff and you're trying to get a downfall, I think it's gonna be a piece of cake for you because there's no planning. There's less planning than what I do.
The immovable
I think
emissary is beyond reason, beyond comprehension. I know not of her plans, only
Add,
that they
add
are
that to
worth
the tower.
observing.
Add that to the title. She said immovable emissary. Add that to the title. Add it to the list of titles she's
Add
got.
it! Add
The
it!
immovable emissary. The emissary of insanity. She. Through her.
Tossingal never tends to leave her
For
room, but as you guys have seen in the past, she does have her way of watching those she has interest in.
She's an introvert,
No,
possibly a hermit.
far from it.
So, why are you surprised at her sudden choice in the Nephilim then, if she clearly has these
Because
issues?
it is a stupid choice. You do not just go and pick your enemy out of a field and go, ah, yes, this bastard child of an archangel and an archdevil is the perfect addition to this army of primarily devils.
Well, I
Wait,
mean,
hold on.
you need protection against them.
Primarily
and
devils. I'm looking at this list here, and I'm seeing less than 50% devils here.
Unless
Myself, the immortal beast, poor Leosin,
I
whatever
thought
he
you
has
were a
become.
changeling.
Yeah. Well, no, hold on.
What are
See,
you,
you
a
said
succubus
whatever
or
he is.
something?
That means he's not even a fucking devil. We're over here talking about fucking devil. I don't think the fucking Nephilim counts. That's a 50-50, and I don't think you want to acknowledge that fact.
The
You
one
even
who
said
could.
yourself that Vanadoth is a dragon, so fucking out of that list, whoever the fucking Chained Sun is, whatever he is, whatever bullshit that's about, whatever you are, and I don't think you're also willing to admit that. Whatever Tossingal is, but
You
seeing as
seem
how old half you fuckers are, it's probably a
Cra-
primordial of some
We're just gonna
variety.
walk up and be like, Crafts.
What?
I don't think going on a rant is gonna help us right now.
You know, Sajir,
I don't
I
know. She
think you're
seems
scared
quite
of what you are.
entertained.
Scared of what I am. No, your plasmoid friend amuses me greatly.
You keep hiding what you are.
Because it is not necessary to show you what I am.
And why is
But
that?
if you are so insistent, I can give you a glimpse.
Oh, look at that.
Richter,
She's gonna go
Richter literally
crazy.
what?
Go crazy,
All
go
Richter's
stupid.
like, Richter literally looks at both of them. Why do you guys really want to antagonize this person who can obviously kill us?
Because if she wanted to kill us, she would have done it by now.
Correct, my friend. If I wanted to kill you, I would. You guys, your mortal bickering, it is bemusing to me, yet at the same time infuriates me greatly.
Yeah,
I
I
am
see.
mean, you
trying
work
to
for
work
somebody who.
alongside you to save your world from total annihilation, and you wish to berate me with these nonsensical questions,
Yeah, see. It's a
think that
telling
is
me
one-string
that
banjo, and that
I'm
string is
sorry that you're
perfect.
allowed to leave and we're not, and we're a little bit upset about that.
Oh,
I'm sorry you're
boo-hoo,
too
stuck in
weak to
here with
make
the
your way out
wristwatch.
on your own, and that
Womp
you
Alright, can
ask
we
for
womp.
my
all just
help.
calm down?
I'm on her
Crafts.
side. Just go womp womp, stuck in the phylactery, womp womp.
Alright, can we
Well,
all
are
just
you
calm
going to
down?
show us or not?
Sauce?
Oh my god.
I'm gonna stay.
You
I'm
know
not
what?
gonna look at this.
I guess just do what you want. I'm just gonna.
Then I would like to ask Richter if you would thank you.
Kara staring in
God,
the background. What the fuck?
Jesus Christ.
I like Richter. I like how she just
That'll
literally
get
is
out
like,
of that
"Hey, Richter,
swamp.
can you step away? I actually
It's not
like
good
you."
for your gears and joints.
Uh, Assuming you would look up to Kara and see that Kara is absolutely fuming at some of the backhanded comments she's made towards the old adventurers.
Fine, but I'm only getting up because I'm done cooling, not because you said so.
Fair enough. Oh, he's
Get
getting
right next
closer.
to me.
He's getting closer to it.
You think me a beast? I'll show you what I really am.
I
Fair
didn't
enough.
say you were a beast. That's your own words.
Well, it's a correct word on my own behalf. For
Yeah,
I.
see, look at that. Jesus, no, look, see.
Pogging and
Oh,
pointing, pogging and
We're not,
pointing.
I
Sujir
mean, we're
will
not supposed to
smile
look at
down
that.
at Sumi as a Merilith stands before you.
Pogging
Yeah,
and
see,
pointing.
what's up?
hogging and
Okay,
point.
I'm sorry. Can someone explain to me what a Marilyn is?
Basically, we'll die.
Yes.
Big
Facts.
snake demon with 6 arms and spiky tail
Oh, okay. I think I've heard
and
a little
Medusa
about.
hair.
All right.
Let me go ahead and find the
Colloquy.
tab I left it in.
Is it ARA lith or
What?
ILF? Merilith or
Oh.
Merilith?
Merilith.
Okay.
Yeah, eyes. 2 eyes. Mari Lith. Like that.
Well, I can delete that because
Chibidi doo wop, chibidi doo wop.
me staring at Pichu.
Sujiro will just give a smile and go, "Are you done with your questions, little one?"
Sumi will grin and smile,
Mm,
seeing she's gotten her way and gotten her answer. She's seen her true form. She knows if she sleeps. She knows about the coins. She's learned everything she'd set out to learn. She'll just
how
smile.
fun.
Richter's gonna go right beside him, look up, and be like,
There's a big bitch.
"Never seen something like you before."
Sujiro
No
will,
offense, of
Sujiro will
course.
smile over to Richter and go, "My kind are far and few between, often hired and used as mm, brutes, I would suppose. But I am not like normal Meriliths."
Oh, 'cause you're special, right? Just like all of us, we're a nice gaggle of special people.
So,
Craft, you would begin to see Sujiro's hair sort of swirl as one of the draconic-like heads will look over at you as eyes begin to glow. Mind your
Uh,
word, boy.
Richter's gonna look
uh,
over at Kraft. You're in a mood today, aren't you?
he's
I,
always in a mood.
I
bruh.
mean, especially like
I'm over
even
here.
worse than usual. What
Me
is
and
this?
me and Metal over here getting fucking stabbed by fucking Maw Boy over here as he kicks the fucking hungry.
You know,
And
if
I kept
she,
getting thrown up on.
if anything were to happen to us, you would be waiting a while for anyone else to come through. So,
I mean, I'm pretty sure Luna's been pretty active in who she absorbs into this place.
Yes, eventually, the moon shall attain a worthy hand if you were to fall. Though could be tomorrow, could be centuries from now. I don't really care. I look for an exposed weakness with the earthen drummer, and I will strike. I do not care who's at my side at this point. I've
See,
simply offered my hand since we have similar goals.
you know, you're putting a lot of trust in us.
I'm putting no trust
trust.
in you.
You
Yeah,
are.
if
You're
anything,
making us grow
putting a
strong enough to help get rid of your enemy that you clearly cannot kill on your own.
I can kill him perfectly fine. It's just I would rather not have the armies of the insane staring down my back after I have worked this hard to get into the position that I am in.
Ah, so you want them to go after us then?
Yes, precisely.
yeah.
And why
Well,
should we
we're like
continue helping?
again, she literally said we're tools. Duh.
Sujir will lean down to you. Because if you don't, then it is likely your entire world will fall.
I mean, yeah.
Depends. Depends on how much she cares.
Sujir or Tasangal has been planning on taking over for a while now. She is just waiting for the right moment. Give her a reason and she will jump on it.
I think
You want
she's
to know
already
a good
attempting.
reason? Would you like to know a good reason?
Enlighten me.
She has all the generals she could ever desire, and a little group of adventurers just broke her mage's phylactery. How do you think she'll respond to that? Knowing that the puppet master she had gifted power to was slaughtered in cold blood, as well as her mage is no longer under her chains.
I think she's already trying to do things here with the chaotic energy that's been running through.
Those orbs that float around the sky are not but her eyes. She watches the world and tries to see if there's a corpse worthy of possessing.
Then explain the
So,
tower
which one?
of origin. It was
Sujiro
in
kind of
there.
paused.
It pulled all of us in, and we all fought against it. It
So
took
that
hold
is
of a
what
memory, and the memory knew it was a memory.
I watched your metal friend step into it, then my vision went black, so...
You can look into mines, can you not?
It seems to be an extra planar facility, so to put it.
When it comes to the chaotic magics, I cannot look into them myself.
I wasn't talking about that. I asked,
Yes,
can you
and
look into mines?
I can look into mines. That's how I keep track of where you are through walls and whatnot.
Then you should be
We-
able to see what happened.
Yes. Sujiro will kind of just, like, sit there for a moment. I'm afraid this world itself is what caused that.
And how are you
Oh.
certain?
Because that chaotic magic was not of Tossengall's. She will
Opposing
lean down.
chaos. Woo.
That chaotic magic was a god roaring in rage.
Oh.
There are beings beyond our comprehension here, it seems. Much
Have
like
to-
Valkara, they too were trapped in this realm.
Hey,
Though,
it's that other lady.
she'll kind of pause for a moment. Though I am not sure of his connection to any of this. If at all. Perhaps he is just a soul with the blood who lost his life or her life within the tower themselves.
Would it not be wise to look then?
I can't check. I cannot enter this tower with you.
I don't mean
For
that. Can't you tell the others that are in this place? You're aware of them? Wouldn't you be able to understand what it was if it were a deity? Who it was?
she shakes her head. Unfortunately, the only deity here is maddened beyond all comprehension. And that would be the only one who would know anything of it.
No, sword bitch.
Tossengall will smirk. Yes, sword
Tossengall?
bitch.
Tossengall!
Tossengall, God. Tired.
Too many names.
Sujiro will smirk. Yes, sword bitch.
Fun times. More stuff to ponder
Russ,
about.
do we need to
while
make
I'm
it? Do we need to get you more sleep?
No. I need to I need to do my namesake. I need to craft.
We need to cook.
Jesse! Jesse, we
Uh,
need to cook, Jesse.
No,
Cat, it's
silly, we
Valkara
need
with an A, not an E.
We need to craft.
Oh,
Things
I
need to
keep
be
thinking
falling
Volcano.
into place.
Yes, I suppose if you want answers, then you would probably need to go up and ask them from Valkara herself.
Oh, I'm sure that'll go over great. I'm sure she'll sit down and have a nice conversation with us like you have.
You know, I'm surprised she chose a Nephilim instead of Velkara. I feel like Velkara would
Velkara is kind
be
of in an
good in the
odd
group.
state right now, don't you think?
She seems like she would fit in well with the other choices.
Yes, I'm sure the devil would agree that a celestial would be a fantastic addition to our little gaggle of devils.
Well,
One of the arms
clearly
will
a
point
Nephilim
over
was
at
picked.
Kraft. One of the arms will reach over and point at Kraft. Bingo. Valkara is a threat to Tassengall. Why would she ever choose such a being?
Because
However, think of it this way. Valkara is maddened from the blade, is she not?
Yeah, see, she's infected. She's not.
What do you think is strong enough to control a god?
Solid goods.
That is who she was looking for to take the place of the 10th.
Oh,
That is why Leosin was sent here, and Nahilia as well. Find the 10th, recruit them, bring them back. Not hearing back from Leosin, well, prompted my arrival.
So the messenger
You
got
know, she's
lost.
sending a lot of people
Check
here to come
number.
get something when she could obviously just have Luna get it or get it herself. She has eyes here. Surely she can come here and get what she pleases.
Tell me, Sumi, if you put a bag of holding within a bag of holding, what happens?
Hmm.
I don't think
It
she knows
rips
that.
apart and collapses on itself. So let me tell you this. If you put a soulless being into her soul, what do you think would happen? It would collapse in upon itself. Looking in is a simple matter, but going in is an impossibility. Honestly, it was quite amusing. Watching Luna sort of scream up into the air as you guys jacked into her mind for a brief moment.
We wouldn't have to if all of this hadn't been corrupted by whatever.
Luna has no soul.
Yeah, what are you talking about to me? What you typed
I
in, I'm
didn't
like,
say for Luna to come in, I was saying for Tazengal to go in.
why would she?
No, you had asked, why doesn't Luna just get him
Or
then?
Tazengal. Why doesn't Tazengal just go in and get what she wants?
Sujiro will sort of give a sigh and go, you know what? Fine. You wish to ask a million questions? Then I will give you one answer, then leave you.
Uh,
So, one second. You'll see as Sujiro will sort of look around the area, then teleport to right here, and pluck a flower from the root of a tree, then teleport back. Hold it out to Sumi.
Arcana check?
Go ahead.
No!
With a 20, the flower itself is not magical.
She'll take it.
Oh, here. Whenever you see a flower of similar variety to this, post it in my group chat. If an eye rests in the center, you are staring at the lady herself.
uh,
Above board, she means Tazengal?
Yes. It is likely these visions you seek. She'll point to Richter's gauntlet and Sumi's crown with one of her hands each, then another hand to Metal's legs. It is likely you are to see a glimpse of her in a future vision.
oh, look at that. We're making assumptions in what we'll see.
Well, as you have described, they are moments of great importance from her life, are they not?
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
I guess joining Tazengal would be something of importance.
Precisely.
Or at least whatever happened to Solaire or whatever. And then her following up on whatever happened to Solaire would then be important. Yes, that would.
You know, you think Luna would be a better worker if he was not trapped and he was with her.
I don't know. I feel like that's a pretty strong incentive.
You keep your pets on a leash, do you not?
No!
No, you let them roam free.
And
Now,
Calendula is not a pet.
my mistake. What, a parent or something?
Companion.
I jest. Though, Tossingall wants to keep a sharp eye on her pet. She wants to make sure that her pet obeys every word. It is easiest to assume that her pet would behave most admirably with knowing the loss of her husband could be at hand.
Well, how does she know he isn't already gone if she can't see him?
Well, I feel like there's like a whole marital thing involved in that, but sure.
Hope, nothing more.
Oh, oh, I bet you hate that.
I haven't met him either. I simply know his name from Luna's cries and rambles.
Yay. Crying and rambling. Seems to be what a lot of people do in this situation.
She is called the Broken Moon for a reason.
Well, yes.
She has been broken.
Yes.
Now then, with my answer, I will bid you adieu. Do not call
Alrighty.
upon me again. She looks down to Sumi. And do not try to deceive me. I will find my ways of viewing you, and you will not enjoy it if I have to go to more extreme measures.
Oh.
You're always welcome to be here like this.
My lungs.
No, I much prefer the human form walking around you people. It makes. Mm, she kind of shrugs. It's rather comfortable.
I mean, a physical form. You're always welcome to attend. You
Oh,
don't have
that.
to hide away doing something else.
I have made it very clear. I have my own things I need to be doing. You guys are simply my soap opera I watch at the end of the night. She will
What's
point
a
up to
soap
Crafts.
opera?
I've learned more of your kind, by the way, and I must say, you guys are very confusing.
Well, yes, we aren't exactly, how do I put it? Hmm. We don't exactly have a similar social structure to any of the other hominids
I
that
meant your
exist.
technologies and arcanas, not your species directly. I
Oh, you
care
mean
not to
where I'm
learn about.
from?
Yes.
Yes, we're quite
What?
more advanced.
What?
Um,
What?
See it this way,
I kind
Richter.
of.
A soap opera is a dramatic play that
Oh.
emphasizes the drama and at times is very cheesy and not worth watching.
Oh.
It's meant
That's
to
that
play up
That's a thing
emotion.
besides
from your world, Crafts?
Yes,
their technologies far exceed ours, which is another reason I'm putting a lot of. Mm, she's going to look down at Sumi and say between gritted teeth, "Faith in you."
Smile.
Now then, I've overstayed my welcome, and it is likely
Overstayed
I,
your welcome. How
she will point
harsh.
down at she will point down at Nihilia. That little one must report back to her beloved. She says with a grin. She must report back to her beloved what has happened here, and I doubt she will be able to hide the fact that I have revealed myself to you.
Oh
You should
no.
have kept your mouth shut, where you needed to. He will likely act on this. Good day.
Bye. Well, now look what you did, Sumi. They know. Tapping on the strings and pictures on the wall. They know everything. They know the secrets. They know. He's gonna
He
know.
just he makes
I mean, we
part he
already
makes
know
part
that
of his
she's
upper body the
the
wall.
board.
Starts to tap.
Are you bored?
Hmm.
I've been connecting the dots. I mean, we already knew
Look,
that Nihilia was connected
Well,
to that whole
Nahilia,
thing. So, I mean, in a
when
way, she was kind of like
Crafts, hold
set
on,
aside.
hold on,
Oh,
hold
sorry.
on.
Sorry.
Nahilia, when do you need to leave?
Nihilia is quiet. You would see that she had been shaking the entire time. Sujir was in her true form. I'm sorry.
You have to report back. When do you have to leave?
Now.
Will he know if you don't go now?
Yes.
I still just have like a stupefied look, like,
How many
He knows
more? How many
he
more?
knows a string has been cut.
How many more of these do you think we would have to kill until
One
we
is
were
a lot.
ready?
Oh,
I ready to face him. I think
I'm not saying that.
he knows. He's known. I have to tell him.
yeah.
He knows you are cutting down his creatures and making a path.
But you're allowed to come back and assist.
I do not assist.
She
I
does
am
not
simply
assist.
the messenger who tells the tales of despair. He feels the strings cut, and he needs ears. I am his
He's
ears.
testing his creations with us.
He sees this as nothing more than a game, though you are concerning him.
Oh,
Sumi's gonna hold on a moment. Sumi's gonna go to Crafts and whisper. Do you think Sykes can do something for her memory?
first off, possibly. Second off, if I remember correctly, Nahilia herself is some sort of think of a halfway Richter.
Yeah, true, but you know. Hmm.
Even if, even if you bring that back, she can't do anything about it. She is still under orders. She's still on a string, if
You
I could
know,
put it that way.
we might be able to perhaps help keep her away for a bit, so she doesn't have to go back yet.
I mean, technically, if the order is given, she has to follow it.
Yeah, but surely we could keep her here. I mean, you have your tricks and such.
True, that involves voluntary
And
action.
and you know, perhaps it would be better if she didn't. It may draw things out, but we'll see.
Yeah.
It would be a risk of if it's better or not. Though I
Let
don't
me.
know if for
Okay.
her. Hey, hi, hi. Where are you going?
Sumi, let me say something here.
I am off to the report.
Let me say
Well,
this real quick. What do you think happens to the puppet when the puppeteer can no longer puppet?
well, we don't know if that will happen now. Maybe he'll have to come do something.
I'm not saying now, I'm talking about the future.
The longer I stay here, the higher the chance he will order me to kill you.
Yeah,
I
see?
do not wish either of those fates upon us.
Well, it
Understood.
sounds like something's going to happen to you. So we're trying to help you.
He dare not hurt me, thing.
Oh,
But
well, if you're
that
confident
is
in that.
merely a formality of marriage.
Squint.
The longer I
Fair enough.
stay here, the higher the risk he will descend and order your deaths. I do not wish this. I wish to be freed of these strings around me. I wish to be. I. I want to go see the light again.
Yeah.
Alright, well, if you're sure you'll be fine.
Soon we're all on insight.
God damn it.
Phenomenal.
Nahilia is lying about seeing the light again. There's something in her words that just sets you off. That is not her real goal.
Wait, what?
She says she wants to be free and she wants to see the light again. You are able to infer that that is not her real goal.
I'm guessing she probably just wants to die.
I've overstayed my welcome. Good day.
Good day.
Nahilia will leap across onto the bridge and vanish off into the, swamp.
Well, this has definitely been an interesting one. Lots of back and forth.
This swamp smells horrible. Let's go home.
Yeah, so we gotta watch. We gotta wash off metal, else you'll rust.
Let's
I'm
go.
muted. I'm muted.
Lamau.
Crafts,
She muted. Yes.
could you give your pocket change to Calendula for a moment?
We just went over this.
As you
We
guys are leaving the area, you'll see the Shadowburn just vanish into ash.
we just went over this with her. She literally came by and told us herself. What?
I just wanted to say thanks for your help today.
Right.
Anyway, let's go back to town.
Alrighty.
What?
Believe me, I find it odd as well.
It's like just purely above board. Why did you need her to? Why did you need the coin away just to compliment him? Did you not want her to know that you actually might be kind to him?
Above board, that wasn't what she was wanting to say at the moment.
No, I get the feeling what she's trying to say is that the information that you gained is probably more useful in the way that we both not exactly instigated her into speaking more than she probably should have,
I
but
don't
more
know
of a
thieves can't, but I know that was a saying good job antagonizing her.
yes, is what I've
Yeah.
been
Yeah,
thinking.
we got her. Basically, once we're back in town, Sumi is going to. Crafts, what languages do you know?
I speak Elvish.
God damn it.
Yeah, you guys all have differing languages.
Yes, I speak Common and I
Alright.
speak Elvish.
Sumi's gonna write something on a piece of paper and like
And
hunched.
technically your Sylvan is essentially ye old English to my
Yeah.
Elven.
She's gonna like
Or southern.
hunch over a piece of paper and write on it, and then she's gonna hand it to. I'm assuming we went back to the house.
Okay.
Yes,
Yeah.
you guys would have made your way back to
And
Gearton
and
at that
then
point.
she'll pass the paper over to Crafts.
Okay.
You know, just a little something.
Okay.
You arrive back
Understand.
at dinner time, and a quick meal is prepared as Kara is exhausted and Sumi is unable to craft.
I mean, I can make food, it's just not gonna be magic food.
Special.
You guys will head to bed for the night as we'll wrap up today's session.
Long the
Good
rest.
golly.
Does Crafts read the paper?
Yes.
He will
Is it a
ask.
long rest? Real quick. Sorry.
What's
I'd
that?
assume so.
Yes.
The paper will say, "Do Marilis need to sleep?"
That is an interesting one.
Because I know one thing that doesn't need to, but it's not what you think, you know. It's not exactly a pie. It's more of a flavor,
Pie flavor.
Yes, I am aware of what you're trying to say.
which would narrow down the flavor of a specific pie I'm thinking about.
Yes, yes, indeed. In a way.
So I was
In a
wondering,
way. Of this variety, I would say
Varys has a lot of
yes
books.
and no.
Varys might have a cookbook.
Possibly. The best way that I can put this, Sumi, at least from mine awareness of these kind of things. How do I put it? The other races that we know of them,
The other
those that,
races.
yes,
I'm talking about pies.
yes, the other pies that we know.
I'm sorry, above board Sujira is probably kicking herself thinking, these people think this is gonna fool me? I'm sorry.
No, Crafts is, what's the word? I'm,
Crafts, I think you're misunderstanding me.
no, I'm not. My brain, what's it?
It is
What's it?
late night, Lord Ober.
I'm entertaining the thought of this working to sue me.
I just like even
Pies,
without
you
the
need to
mess up,
bake
it still
pies,
feels.
right?
Sorry, what?
You need to bake pies, right? All pies need to be baked, but technically not all pastries must be. Some can be what's known as dry cooked, but
Hmm.
others don't need to be dry cooked or baked. You could have some pastries as they are. Some can be baked and can be dry baked and can just be had as is. The choice is up to the pastry.
Mm-hmm.
Understood. If I had to say, my money is on dry baking or not baking at all.
Hmm.
I don't know, man, but I feel baked listening to this.
That's
Correct.
what I was thinking. Oh
This is
my
the
god.
best way that I can put this.
Not only did you sound like Wesker to me, but you also
We've made our
it
own
was
thieves'
like
camp.
and then oh god, and then you're just
Chef's
like
camp. Chefs
all these
can't
things are
what?
getting all these pies are baked, including the man talking about these pies.
I
And
feel like Sujir's starting to lose it. Can we get a live Sujir cam?
She is literally losing her shit. Like, oh my god, why did you guys I just talked to you? You don't need to be like this to me. Why?
She
uh,
has a baby
I'm
monitor.
I'm merely
That's why.
entertaining. I'm merely entertaining the thought of of Sumi thinking this works.
She doesn't think it works. By the
She
way,
believes.
she's just being cryptic.
He's just trying
Oh
to
yeah,
annoy
this is
Sujir.
cryptic, all right. This is cryptic and convoluted. That's what this
It's
is.
so cryptic and convoluted, I half understand what's going
That's what I'm about to
Exactly.
say. You guys haven't said anything. You're just talking to each other,
Believe
and you're just
me,
hoping you
what I
understand
said,
bacon.
Basically,
what I said.
TLDR, we're gonna try and go to Varys and find books on Merilith and see if Merilith's actually asleep or if she's a
Oh no!
warlock.
Oh yeah, no, I was getting that. It was just the baking, the dry baking, and then the no
I don't know
baking
where he
was
was going
so
with
fucking
that.
funny.
Do
It
you want me
was
to
like
explain
you.
what
You
that
lost
I
is?
me
didn't
there.
understand what. It
Do
was
you
like
want me to
I
explain
knew
what
what you
that
were
is?
trying to
Go
talk
ahead.
about, but sorry.
I'm assuming you mean
Baking
inert
Baking
magic.
is no, baking is sleeping. Dry
Yeah,
baking is meditating. And no
Hmm.
baking means they don't sleep at all.
yeah. I was kidding. I was expecting something like that. Like I was thinking like it was either sleep, like crafts,
Yes,
Richter, and then just no sleep. Like,
Mm-hmm.
correct. And I said
but then
most of the races we know sleep, but some don't. They
yeah,
instead substitute sleep for something else.
Like me.
dude,
Like
it's so
you.
great.
Congratulations, you're a dry pastry. Aren't you special?
Jesus.
Technically, Sumi
Meanwhile,
only needs 4 hours. Yippee.
yes. Like dry pastries don't have to bake as long as actual baked pastries. They just need to what's called set and cool.
Mhm.
Meanwhile,
Hmm.
other pastries, so to speak, don't need to
It
dry
was
and
just
cool at all. You can have them as soon as they're done.
okay. Just the funniest thing about it was that I knew what you were trying to talk about,
Yeah.
but it took me halfway through your entire explanation to even understand what you meant by baking, dry baking, and then no baking. I was like, when you finally started mentioning the no baking, I was like, he means sleep. This is such a weird way to say sleep.
Yes, I was entertaining the
There's
thought.
no
I was
bake. No bake
entertaining
cookies.
the
No, I
idea.
know it is, but just it just like I was losing my shit over here trying not to scream as you were talking about all pies. Most pies are
Not
baked.
all pies have to
There
be
are
baked.
some pastries that dry bake. It's like what is wait, are pastries different? Wait, I thought we were talking about pies. Why are pastries in this?
Because I was gonna say pies as like
Yeah.
all the races, but then I'm just like, fuck, there's technically sub races, so they would technically be pastries.
Well, they would
I'm
be
like, 'cause
like a
I'm
cheesecake.
not gonna look, I'm not gonna look at Richter, and I'm not gonna look at Metal over there, and I'm not gonna call them a humanoid like the rest of us. And I'm definitely not a humanoid, so I would
But
not be the
Richter
same
is
thing
a
as a
What?
humanoid.
humanoid.
Okay, yeah, I first of all,
He
I
literally
am
was a human, and now
a
he's.
human. Like I'm an undead human, but I was
Oh,
still a
oh,
human.
oh! Do you go take naps? Do you go sweep? No, you
He's
don't.
humanoid in
You're a
form.
bone man. He's a humanoid in form, yes, but what is his classification?
Humanoid.
Hey,
Okay.
Richter, you've been dead once, right?
Come on
Yeah.
again.
And what did we say, like, near the beginning of this?
Dead is
Anything that's
dead.
died and come
Back
back
is
is considered a
undead.
what?
And I'm dead.
Correct.
Fish,
It
fish.
gets the undead title. In D&D, anything that has died and has been
Hmm.
brought back is considered undead.
But technically he isn't undead because then he would have weird healing.
But they need to have weird healing. Obviously, there's something fucking wrong with the way they brought him back.
Obviously, there's
Player's
just something
choice.
wrong with him. Jesus. All right. That
Anyway,
okay.
it's
I'm
late.
sorry. I'm sorry for going so fucking crazy about that,
I
but
think
that was
Walter's
hilarious.
asleep.
Oh god.
What's even like more involved in like the whole Merilith thing? You going back and forth and just like, does she sleep? Does she think? How far does she think? It's just like, I mean,
But guys,
technically she can hear your thoughts, so
I did
that's
it.
a whole
I
problem.
got her to show her true form. I have been trying to do that for so long, and I finally did it.
Yes, you found out
Yeah,
that she's just a bigger version
you
of her
also
your
may have
girlfriend,
sped up.
exactly.
Yeah, you
The
also may have
beginning of the
sped up
end?
a
Maybe.
yes, yeah. It's like you also may have sped up a boss fight that we could have just waited.
No, we're
Yeah.
fine.
Richter, before we end,
Ah, fun.
you
You die.
hear you hear a voice in your head. You're not the same, but you will do. Embrace the end, for it comes for you. I kept my promise. I'll hold it true, but I am coming for all of you.
Um, did anybody else hear the poetry?
What?
Hmm?
What poetry?
No, I don't think I've heard any poetry yet.
Was
Um,
Suju talking in your head now?
I don't think that was.
Richter, you would not recognize the voice.
I don't know who that was. Um.
What is this
Here,
poetry you speak of?
I'll thank you for writing it, Paul. Thank you so much. You're not the same, but you will do. Embrace the end, for it comes for you. I kept my promise. I'll hold it true, but I am coming for all of you.
Oh, it's probably just her husband.
Well, is
How,
this
You would
how's
have
well?
it work?
Since
noted.
this spoke to me, is the first line aimed at me, or first two?
Richter, you feel as if the being was talking to you directly.
So
Maybe it's because you're a fighter? And you're not
Well-
the same because you're undead?
More the second line. Embrace the end, for it comes for you. Wasn't Sujir talking about that earlier?
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
In your regard, she was referring to the fact that
I would-
your situation. is
Yeah, I know,
unique.
but the term is very similar. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't heard people specifically use it like that, except for 2 times in one day.
If I had a nickel.
If I
I'm
had
still
an
not fully
electrum,
sure what a nickel is, but alright.
It's Electrum.
Okay.
It's not Electrum.
She said
It's
it was
5
Electrum.
copper. It's 5 copper. Electrum is a half
Ask
dollar.
the coin. She said it was Electrum.
Ask the coin. Congratulations, Sujir.
perhaps you would realize at this point that Sujir doesn't quite understand the modernized currency or technology, but she's trying.
Fair enough.
She's our girl failure.
No. she's girl rot maxing right now.
Insanity pilled.
Insanity pilled. Drama maxing. I don't know why,
Stop
but my
it.
We're
brain just,
literally the entertainment after her 9 to 5 of killing people.
Jesus.
brain-
Alright.
my brain just pictured a Merilith sitting back in like a lazy boy chair, watching television and being mad about today's episode.
God damn
okay.
it.
So,
I'm gonna get them back on track. She goes on the TV.
It's just
All
the
right.
Mario jumping into a painting.
Stop being
Jesus.
annoying.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Dude,
I like
Okay.
to think when she talks in our mind, it's just like her opening up a phone and calling.
you're calling the studio.
Calling the
People say,
complaint.
"Little bitches."
Change the script.
Okay, last thing before we end, Paul.
Mm-hmm.
Is it possible for me to roll possibly history for the I kept my promise part?
Go ahead and roll history, but do so at advantage.
Oh, sweet.
Knowing he's thinking hard, could I give him guidance?
Go right ahead.
He's deep in
Guidance
thought.
be upon ye at a 1d4. I don't know if you're rolling in Foundry or not.
He's not in Foundry.
Oh. Okay. I was gonna open it if you were. Yig! Be nice. God damn it. We'll add a 1d4, 1d4.
Yeah. Two. So I got
11.
a
Oh wait, no.
13.
Yes.
Got a 13.
Let me give it some.
I
Quick,
really,
just
God, I
to-
really
Yig
did
doesn't
not
like
get.
us.
Yeah, Yig doesn't
Did-
like y'all.
I think we should
Can I
roll in
retry
Foundry.
Can I retry in Foundry?
I mean, I take the first roll, so
I know, but I was just about to. I was just like, why? I just
Yig
hope that it's
doesn't
enough.
like lore.
Does
Richter,
not.
roll it one more time. This time normally, without guidance.
Okay, this is just 1d20 or 2d20.
1d20 plus 2.
We're becoming delirious.
Hey.
Ooh. He doesn't need my help.
With a 21, Richter, you sort of say the words to yourself, and you feel your hammer rattling at your side. Sumi, with those words said, you feel the pendant shaking a little. Pendant of Inari. It's the echoes of memory become the echoes of the present. I will read it again. You're not the same, but you will too. Embrace the end, for it comes for you. I've kept my promise, all the true, but I am coming for all of you.
God damn it!
Motherfucker!
Thanks for playing.
God! Ah! Wait, does that mean I can possibly end Arthur's story? Ah, please.
TLDR. We know this motherfucker.
Yes, I'm
Wait, does that
aware.
mean that we have to control 2 characters?
Oh,
Oh.
Oh
I
god.
guess we'll have to find out.
Guys, I think I know
Oh,
who's behind the chaos above board.
This is
dude, that would
beyond
be. Oh
chaos.
god, if I had to control 2 characters and have them interact, that would be so fucking funny.
It's just
Oh,
real
Richter,
Mutra and
controls.
Sumi interacting.
Richter, with these words echoing in your mind and the sharing of the memory of Arthur, would you like to tell everyone who's who gives this threat?
Richter's just gonna be like, ah, shit. So,
I think he knows above board.
what?
Was it above board or in character?
In character.
Oh.
Ah, shit. Okay, I guess I got something to say. Not really sure where these, I guess, memories come from, but I think I know what's causing these recent string of issues. His name's Pandora. Bit of a, I guess I don't even know how to say it. A wily fuck is the only thing I want to say, but I don't even know if that sounds like me.
Okay.
He has reality bending powers. Seems to be also be serving something that is a lot more powerful. I'll go ahead and explain a condensed version of the history of what I know.
The
Of
final
Art.
card has been flipped. The name has been given. The 10th general has been chosen. Pandora, daughter of chaos. A Nephilim.
Ah! So the hand that was picking up. Oh my god. You turned the side campaign. I'm gonna.
Smile.
You
Well,
turned the
we
side
know what
campaign
happened.
into lore required parts.
God
Perhaps.
damn it. If we had finished that fight, god damn it! Rah! I'm shaking my
You
fist
think
at the
we
air.
I don't think we actually could have finished it, to be
No,
completely
100% not. We were not ready for that fight, and we were level 10.
there was not much of a chance.
I would like to go over that little secret has been in planning since October.
Jesus, that's amazing.
I walk into the room and I just see him smiling wide.
Okay, so does Nathan and Walter, since we're still here, and I don't know if you guys want to jump off yet. Do y'all need an update on the other campaign that we did?
Oh,
Oh,
Nathan
I know
knows
we've
all
talked
too well
about it.
about Pandora.
yes, I'm quite aware of the events of the other campaign. Paul has kept me up to date.
Okay. You Walter?
I would say you can give me an update.
I can give you a quick synopsis.
There you go. I like when you give
Pandora
a
was known
census.
as the lead performer of a Rakdos cult. Having received immense power from Rakdos and from other means, Pandora was the headmaster of the circus. Richter and Sumi's characters, Arthur and Mutra, uh, basically took down the circus and made it so that Rakdos himself grew bored with Pandora's performance and left. Pandora then swore revenge, saying that even in death, you will not know peace, making a promise then and there that Pandora will come back for them.
Ooh.
Towards the end of the fight, a gargantuan albino hand reached down and picked up Pandora, bringing Pandora through a portal.
Hmm.
Fate unknown, now it is. Pandora awaits. A lot of
Just
lore
that,
this episode on a side quest, huh?
Fully
yeah.
agree.
Okay. To be not to I'm not asking a question. I'm not trying to get any information.
Hmm?
If it turns out that Richter is now a memory or a spirit or something, I'm gonna fucking throw something. Because if he
We've
doesn't
all
end
been
up with
damned.
rage, if
Uh,
he doesn't end up with rage, I'm gonna throw something.
I can answer that question just above borderly. All characters that you play in my campaigns, they can share aspects of their memory, but because both you and Sumi have your memory shards, being the um, hammer and the pendant of Inari that were gifted you from the Tower of Origin, which is memory focused, the that bit of info was shared with you from your artifacts.
That's a
Okay, so
whole
the
other life.
information was shared from the artifacts, not from the more or
Not
less
from your
memory.
personal knowledge. It's from your character's, like how Nathan's staff channels the magic of other memories. Oh,
Ah!
yeah.
What happened?
He's
He's
dead.
probably dying.
Okay.
They could,
So
to go to sleep or something.
you guys don't necessarily share the memories themselves. You are more so you're aware that potentially a past life.
Hmm.
But in this case, it is a parallel life. But yeah, let's end it there. I've needed to pee for almost 2 hours now.
Sumi's gonna just very quickly. Sumi will
hello.
look
Oh, there we go.
to the others. Richter, you saw something, right?
Yeah, I did.
I think I did too.
I think we need to sleep on this.
She'll nod.
Possible. Definitely a possibility.
Since you guys have seen it, then as per the usual, I shall give you a picture of the creature that you know as Pandora. Since the memory would have shown you Pandora itself.
But also, Pandora's a Nephilim? Wow.
You never saw beneath the mask or under the hat.
I think the biggest shocker is Pandora's a woman now, apparently. Or always was.
I never referred to. I made very close and took very good care to never refer to Pandora as a he or a she.
Very good.
Colon 3.
Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta pee too.
Mm-hmm.
It's nighttime. It's pee time. It's everybody go
Yeah.
to sleep time.